I'm back again for another game. It's Saturday night, so what are we playing? Well, I'm playing a bit of an adventure game, a bit of an old, quite an old game. It's from 1998. It's a game developed by Take Two Interactive, around about the sort of end of the kind of craze for full motion video games, I guess, or the initial one, should I say, because obviously we see a lot more of them nowadays. I'm just going to adjust something while I'm sitting here so that I can get it quite right. I've adjusted some of my lighting, moved it a little bit just so we can hopefully not have to worry about random shadows and things disappearing. Looks like we've still got a couple of issues with that, but that's alright. But yeah, so we're going to play Black Dahlia, which is a kind of crime, kind of murder mystery sort of thing. It kind of begins, it's set before the events that what people think about when they think about the kind of Black Dahlia thing there. It's got a bit of a sort of World War II theme to it as well, I guess, inside. So there are some bits and pieces in the game where we might see some things that aren't very nice. So just to let you know in advance, and obviously with some of these older games, there's a chance that they'll be saying and doing things which definitely wouldn't be very popular now, I would say. But yeah, we're going to give it a shot. We're going to see how we get on with it. I'm hopeful that it'll run okay, but well, we'll have to wait and see. Here's the game. We're going to jump in. We're going to give it a shot, and well, I hope we'll enjoy it. I remember trying to play this game a long time ago, and there was a glitch that we need to watch out for at some point, which is if you do a particular puzzle too early, it locks the game out from getting beyond a certain point. So we need to be careful about that. I think it's a puzzle with like creating a shield or something, I seem to remember. But we'll wait and see. I won't give it a shot. The game's not allowed to drink. That's true. That's true. I don't know. It's old enough. Autumn 1941, the United States teeters on the brink of World War. So yeah, obviously there's going to be a bit of a storyline about this because of the setting. So most Americans took little notice of a brutal serial killer stalking the country's heartland. So this is more about a serial killer in the US around the time. What follows is inspired by actual events. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. Let's watch this introduction sequence first. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're getting on okay. I played a few games offline, off stream of Dead by Daylight earlier. They were, well, frustrating, I think is the best way to describe them. There's a guy sawing something. And there's no, I don't think there's any subtitles from this. Your dinner made you too satisfied. You can't get to stream as you feel sleepy from it. No worry, that's understandable. You know, if you're tired, best not to force yourself. What's happening here? It's like a kid running away from somebody. Oh no, they're behind you. It's the Legion.
You told Father O'Neill that I stole the wine, didn't you, runt? No, I didn't.
You told Father O'Neill that I stole the wine. Hang on a sec. Just want to make sure the volume's not too loud. Need to get 7-day different stream in which you find the hardest thing. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I just do. I have to play different games. Oh yeah, starring Dennis Hopper, I'll say, not for very long. Yeah, I definitely have to play different games every other stream. I couldn't play the same game every time, you know. I'd definitely get frustrated by that. So he was getting chased by like his brother or his friend or something. And I guess they found a body. Here we go. Mad Butcher still on the loose.
Come in.
Come in.
Reporting for work, sir.
He's reporting for work.
Son, this isn't the academy.
Yes, sir.
And Mr. Sullivan will do.
Actually, I wonder, you know, I was saying this game doesn't have subtitles, but maybe the closed caption thing will do them.
Now, let's set you to work.
Sounds like a trapper butcher. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Over to us. It should be pretty straightforward. If you have any questions about the assignment, don't hesitate to ask. The door's
If you
always
have any
open, son.
questions about the assignment, don't hesitate to ask.
Mr. Sullivan.
What is it, Mr. Pearson?
What is it?
Oh, yes, of course, your office. It's across the hall.
My office is across the hall.
Please forgive the mess. Your predecessor departed rather unexpectedly, and we're still short-staffed and haven't had a chance to clear it up.
We're still short-staffed.
Well, I hope you can handle things on your
So
own.
the acting in this game is
Something
probably
about
not going to be
your
very
skill
good,
with
because
the
voice
COI.
acting in this time in games wasn't very good. I think it's fair to say.
President Roosevelt had just authorized the formation of the COI that summer. They were supposed to be the outfit that handled the real spy stuff overseas. It was the place to be if you
I've
wanted
adjusted
real
the position of my lights, which I think should fix the
At
problems
least
with my
that was
green
the
screen
goods that the recruiters for the COI sold me.
as well, so
And here I was, stuck in a crummy
hopefully that's
old
good too.
office,
We're stuck in a crummy old office.
as far away from any real action as I could imagine.
And when he says crummy, well, it's a bit of a run-down sort of office, let's be fair. So moving about on the screen, we can drag the cursor to do that, which is alright. Let's go to the desk first. Go around our desk. Don't see the dark particles in the corner now. Yeah, they've disappeared, so I just had to move the light a little further across. The only trouble was I could only move it as far as the cable would let me move it. So I might have to rearrange the position of the power cable at some point. Alright, we've got a drawer. FDR creates new intelligence service. Roosevelt today signed an executive order creating the Office of the Coordinator of Information. In the President's own words, the new agency is to collect and analyse all information and data which may bear upon national security. I'm not going to get too involved in reading that whole thing because it's an awful lot of text to try and read. The magic crack in Hitler's our preliminary report. Contacts within the British intelligence community report the Fuhrer and many of his closest supporters are avid devotees to mysticism and occult studies. Fascination said to have played a key role in the recent capture of Rudolf Hess, who now resides safely in English prison. The second line for the succession was apprehended this spring after parachuting into Scotland under a flag of truce. Sources within MI6 contend that an elaborate British intelligence operation was instrumental in convincing him to make his ill-fated journey. I don't know if this has got a lot to do with the actual story of the game. Before the rise of them, Hess and other influential members of the Inner Circle were members of theosophical organisations such as the German Orden and Thule Society. These are like occultist kind of societies, I guess. So yeah, this is just really a breakdown of some information about what his predecessor was dealing with in relation to, well, I guess, some international criminal investigations. I seem to remember that if you go in this, you can move stuff around as well. I'm trying to remember. I'm sure there's a way. I'm trying to remember now. There's other stuff that you can do in here. There's another drawer that we can look in. We've got a list. Got a to-do list, return library books, withdraw money, phone Cassie, contact jeweler, check post office box, get a good stiff drink, get new boots, change bulb in the ceiling light. So the next thing apparently is check back with Professor Strauss and clean office. And if we move that one, we've got a gun too.
This might come in handy.
That might come in handy, yeah. Don't know if he's got any ammunition for it, but we'll not worry about that so much, I suppose. So let's see what else is around. May as well investigate his new office while we're here. Got a filing cabinet. Ooh. What do we find in the cabinet? Oh, apparently nothing. Oh, wait. Here we go, we got some files. That time there arose a great yarl among the Bolswing.
Mr. Pensky wanted Professor Strauss to look at.
Neil Dolphy was called, an atheling of the independent mind, who together with his ealdorman caused a ritual to be prepared that would summon the chief of the Aesir to his presence. So there's a bit of kind of Norse mythology going on here, I suppose. Attributed to a 12th century Dominican monk. Speak the oracle into the heart of the motherland, etc. I'm interested in what his predecessor was doing, to be quite honest. I'm wondering what his predecessor's been doing. Let's have a look at these. 5th column lessons for America. Published by the Office of the Coordinator of Information Research and Analysis Division, Dr. William L. Langer. What we're up against, spying, sabotage and propaganda are all common tools in the Nazi war chest. Even before 1939 there were confirmed cases of Abwehr spy rings operating in Latin America, the United States, Great Britain, Soviet Russia, France and the neutral countries of Europe, etc. So it's people gathering information. Civilian population of France received no better treatment. They were browbeaten by a slander machine with radio propaganda. Think, don't panic. Irresponsible rumours can be one of the enemy's greatest weapons. Don't aid America's foe by playing into their hands. If you hear a crazy or defeatist story, don't believe it. And whatever you do, don't pass it on. Can you imagine that would be how it might be read? Be vigilant. If you see something strange or someone who just seems a bit out of the ordinary, report it immediately to your local authorities. Don't be embarrassed. It's far better to err on the side of caution than to let a potential spy get away. You just have to do a bit of a kind of fallout sort of thing there, to be honest. Alright, is there anything else of interest here? Wait, there's something else at the top there that I can't quite make out. No, it looks like it is just that. I thought there was another book that I could look at there. Anything else of interest in these filing drawers? So we read like the files in that one. What about these files? Can't read those. Can I open any other drawers? Can I open that drawer? Oh no, it just opens the top drawer. No other drawer. And this is just all this.
I wonder what sort of artifacts Mr. Pensky wanted Professor Strauss to look at.
Yeah, probably... Seems like that's all there is to look at there. Oh. We've got some bookshelves. What's on the bookshelves? I don't know. There's that looks like an artifact of some kind. We can only really look at stuff on the bookshelves though. The Fairy Queen, 10 Days That Shook the World, Webster's Dictionary of the English Language. There's also a cabinet there. Atlas of Modern Europe. There's some bunched up paper on the floor. Can I look over there? There's some bunched up paper on the floor. I can't look down well enough to look at it. There's also, what's that? Can I look at that? No. So there's a drawer. Oh, we need a key for this drawer or whatever it is. We don't really find anything. Now let's have a look. We've also got our inventory that we can have a look at. So in that we've got our badge. So we can like investigate every little thing that's here. Like we've got that. That's like a
St. Christopher's medal.
There we've got
it since I was a kid.
You've got a St. Christopher medal there. That's about it for looking at that. But we've got his revolver. So I think we can like move it. Okay, there's a key in there. And we've got a case file here. Philo Awakens, harassment, Finster Munitions Plant, Henry Finster, 1500 Roosevelt Avenue, Cleveland, Ohio. What's he been up to? Files complaint regarding alleged Nazi recruitment. Cause of complaint is a flyer passed out at Finster Munitions Plant by unknown messenger. After review of flyer and interrogation of plaintiff, recruitment deemed unlikely and case given low priority. Plaintiff became verbally abusive when informed of such. Forwarding complaint to COI offices. Was that the whole... Oh yeah, this is like the propaganda that he was dealing with. So that's what he received, which he obviously decided to report. I'm wondering though, this key that we've got, I'm wondering if it's for that. Just trying to think how we use it. Can I use the key? Oh, click use, I suppose. Is that for this cabinet? Oh, it is. We get some new stuff in here. Mr. Penske, I'm very intrigued by your message. I'm indeed interested in examining the artifacts that you describe. Please call me as soon as possible. I feel that these items may be of critical importance to your investigation. So Dr. Strauss. There's this. We've finally received the list from the FBI, but of course there's an encrypted number associated with each of the names. Keep under your hat. I want to see what you can do about cracking their code. They may be keeping important information from us. Are they trying to get access to a list of agents or something? Is it the knock list from Mission Impossible, the first one? Looks like that's all we've got to look at there, though. Do a wee check of the files. Oh, I thought that did something. Yeah, there's nothing much of interest there. So I guess it looks like that's everything in here. I mean, we can have a wee look at this side. What's that door for? Nothing. There's a map there, but we can't go over there, so I guess we're not looking at that. Can't look at this. Can't look at the notice board. So I guess let's go out. Okay, so we've got my office there and Sullivan's office there. Well, I guess we got to go to Sullivan's office then.
Yes.
Sorry to bother you, sir.
Not at all, Mr. Pearson. Come right
Not at
in.
all. What's he got to say? He's just waiting, look. He's frozen in place. Ask about our predecessor.
Sir, what happened to the fellow I'm replacing?
Walter Penske.
Yeah, what happened to him?
And a good agent.
Good man.
Once. The job got the better of him.
The job got the
Imagine
better
he
of
must
him.
have been under a lot of pressure, sir.
We all are.
Looking
these
into the stuff that
days.
he was investigating, I'm not entirely surprised.
Orders, not personal crusades.
Follow orders, not personal
I will, sir.
crusades. Alright, well let's ask about the case file itself.
I have a question about this case file, sir.
Certainly. What is it?
What's the question? Oh, hang on. Ask about the detective. There you go.
Who handled this case when it first came in, sir?
The city
We have to
detective named
go
Merrill.
over the little bits and
I guess he's
pieces.
got his hands full now. He's handling the torso murders investigation.
See, so the torso murders are the thing that ties it to the kind of Black Dahlia thing. Because that was one of those, essentially. I can't remember. I'm sure we can ask about Finster. There we go.
Sir, this
You just kind of
munition
hover over
code,
the
Mr.
details there
Finster.
and
Is there anything you can tell me about
it'll
him that
tell you
wasn't
what's
in the
going on.
Hank
Let you know what to
Finster's
do.
An interesting case. He's an important man with the fellows in the Defense Department on account of the munitions factories he owns. But he's not wound.
He's
all
important
too
because he
tight.
runs a munitions
Hence my
factory.
meaning. Well, it's always one thing after another with him. If it isn't the unions, it's the Reds. If it isn't the Reds, it's the Nazis.
Yeah.
But he may have something there. Take a look at that invitation.
Yeah, the invitation did look
What do you
a
make of it?
bit dodgy, let's be honest. You know, the time of struggle is now at hand, etc., etc. The order is your heritage, blah, blah, blah. Looks like propaganda to me.
Well, the invitation's a little unusual, but it looks like fascist propaganda to me.
And that it
Yeah.
is, son. Now, I'm not saying it's Nazi propaganda. There are 100 different organizations with fascist agendas, but this call to brotherhood could have come straight out of Hitler's Germany. Did you notice the quality
Possibly.
of the invitation itself? It's not a pamphlet or a flyer. Whoever
It's
these
printed
people
on
are,
it's
they
printed
have a
on
certain
nice
amount of sophistication.
paper. They
And
printed it
they
on a
seem
nice
to be
thick bit of
targeting
paper.
only people of wealth and influence in our society. We'll need to be careful not to ruffle any feathers.
Yes, sir.
They spared no expense on paper. Is there anything else to ask him about off this? Else complaint, Finster, munitions plant, crime report. Doesn't look like there's anything else to see here, really. I think that's about all we've got to do with him just now. So let's go and speak to old Finster, the guy who was approached.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where Mr. Finster's office is?
Mr. Finster.
You're welcome.
Is that not somebody out of Rugrats?
Excuse me, Mr. Finster? Jim Pearson from the COI. I've been assigned to investigate your complaint.
Ah, what the hell took you so long?
What the hell took you so
Guess all
long?
my calls
Huh?
to Mayor Lausch finally got you guys off your cans.
Uh-huh. Finsterlau. So is that like his original family name, maybe? In which case that might be why he was approached. Ask about the people.
What can you tell me about this brotherhood, Mr. Finster?
What can I tell you? Oh, what makes you think I can tell you anything? But I'll tell you what it is, though. It's a Nazi conspiracy is what it is.
We might not be wrong
Let's
this
just say
time,
that,
to be
Mr.
fair.
Finster, the invitation has no swastikas, no insignia, no clear-cut signs of Nazi involvement.
Now, you mark my words, young man. This is a Nazi conspiracy, or my
Although,
name isn't
I feel like-
W. Finster.
I'm gonna need some
I
hard
feel like
facts
this guy might
before I
be a
make
bit of a-
stick with my superior, sir.
The kind of person who probably sees a conspiracy in everything.
It's right before your eyes. Those screwy symbols.
You recognize the symbols? on
Screwy
that invitation?
symbols.
I've seen them all over Germany.
Seen them all over
Are you
Germany.
in Germany, Mr. Finster?
Don't you give me that look.
Mr. Finster,
There is nothing
My phone's
wrong
ringing. I
with
can't
you.
pause this, but
My grandparents
I'll have to
were born in Deutschland. We
wait
still
until
have
this sequence is
family.
finished.
The German people are upstanding, hard-working, God-fearing folk, and the American worker can learn a thing or two from them. The only thing wrong with Germany is that Austrian
Missed a
peasants
call. I'll have to
gang
phone
of
back
street
in a minute.
thugs.
My apologies, Mr. Finster. I am only trying to establish the
He's
facts
only
and
trying to
figures.
establish the facts.
Okay. It's been 15, 20 years now since I've been there. But I will never forget those symbols.
Do you have any idea?
He
what those
recognizes the
symbols
symbols,
Of course not. I would never have anything to do with that sort of thing.
but he doesn't know what the symbols mean. He knows the symbols, but he doesn't know what they mean. Ask about the person who gave him the invitation
mean?
then.
What do you remember about the man that gave you that invitation, Mr. Finster?
He's a no-good bum, I remember that.
Do you remember?
He was
his
a
name?
no-good
I
bum.
employed a Nazi sympathizer right here in my own factory.
He was an employee of yours?
Of course not. I don't hire Nazis.
Of course not.
I'm a little
Well,
confused.
hopefully not.
Who's the Nazi?
Why did they send a boy to do a man's job? What are they trying to do? Drive me crazy?
Wait just a minute, Mr. Finster.
Who's he talking
That's not
to?
called for.
My foreman, George Hansen. I used to think he was a good man. Well, drinks a little bit too much, but he's a hard worker. Well, anyway, how am I supposed to know he traffics with Nazis?
How was he supposed to know that, to be fair? Unless the guy came along and told everybody.
Into my factory,
You know, how's he
right
gonna
into
know?
my office. He could have killed me. He was standing as close to me as you are right now. Well, naturally,
I have a
fired him
suspicion
on
he
the
maybe
spot.
didn't want to.
No, you idiot, George Hansen. Haven't you been listening to a word?
So
I
George
said?
Hansen got
Do you
fired.
remember the name of the man that gave you that invitation?
Of course not. He never mentioned it. He said he was just a messenger.
He was just a messenger. Can we get a description, maybe?
Can you describe this messenger for me?
I already described him to that detective.
Well,
Look,
describe
I
him to
picked his
me.
photograph
Bloody
out of one of
hell.
their books. Oh, but he didn't care.
Oh, he
All
picked
was
his photo out of a
interested in was
book.
That vagrant killer. Well, if you ask me, he's doing this city a big favor.
Oh, this guy's a bit of a prick, yeah.
Wouldn't know anything about that, sir. Can you?
I'm not
describe
involved
him
in that
again
case, mate.
for me, please, for my benefit.
Yeah.
You know, if you guys had done your work in the first place, you'd already know this. Yeah, he looked like a killer.
He looked like a killer.
Squinty
It's not a
eyes,
great
red
description, to be
hair,
honest.
The bushiest red beard you'd ever want to
Bushy
see.
red
Hey,
beard?
There's no mistaking this guy.
There's no mistaking this guy. He's got a bushy red beard. Does he know where I can find him?
Do you have any idea where I might be able to find this messenger?
Yeah, did they like say where to meet them?
Okay, what about this other fellow, the foreman?
Well, I used to live in company housing, but I had him evicted, of course.
you have any idea where I might be?
He had him
able to find him?
evicted.
A man of my standing doesn't fraternize with his workers.
No, of course
Although
not.
I
Of course
am
not,
told
mate.
that George likes
Of course
to
not.
throw his money around a lot on payday. The men, they like this cheap whiskey saloon in the Roaring Third. McGillies, McGarrity's, some kind of Mick name.
No,
McGinty's.
Yeah.
That's the name of it. McGinty's.
McGinty's pub. I guess it's an Irish pub. Well, I think we're probably finished with this guy, but give me a minute because I just need to do something very quickly, and I'll be back in just a moment. And we're back. Back with this guy. Well, we're not back with this guy because we've heard everything we can from this guy now, so we have to leave. Oh, that spun around pretty quickly. Let's have a quick look around his office. Look, got some pictures. There's a cactus there. Got some paintings. Some nice paintings around his office. There's a wee landscape for you. Can't look at that. I guess we're probably done here. Maybe we'll go and speak to that detective now, Detective Merlo. Have a chat with him. Head off to the police station, see what he's got to say.
Come in.
Come in. There he is, look.
Excuse me, Detective Merlo? I'm Jim Pearson. I'm from the COI. I'm here about Mr.
Doesn't want to know.
What? This had better be good, kid. I'm up to my neck in murders.
That's a dirty hat he's wearing. He's up to his neck in murders. Ask about Finster's complaint.
You were the detective that handled Mr. Finster's complaint?
Finster. Oh yeah, Finster. I remember him now. Listen, kid. If I had a nickel for every so-called Nazi spy in this city...
So obviously he's suggesting that the guy's just making it up. Probably because he hears it all the time. Right, from all sorts of people.
Secret agent type starts stirring people up about Nazi spies. Every Tom, Dick, and Harry with a beef about his neighbors has been into my office.
Yeah.
You care to take a guess how many of them panned out?
Probably almost
What did your
none.
investigation reveal? Was there anything to the invitation?
That person has an argument with their neighbour and they just decide they're...
There's a butcher on the loose in my city.
A butcher? You tried the butchers.
Hey, isn't that sort of thing your job now? I don't have time to babysit another Fed.
Detective, I understand you must be very busy right now.
You don't understand nothing.
You don't
Every day it
understand
seems
nothing.
we find another body or a part of a body. We don't have enough good leads and we don't have enough men to cover this case. And on top of that,
I got some horse's ass from the Federal Bureau of Investigation looking over my shoulder trying to tell me how to do my job.
I'm sorry to have bothered you, Detective. I'll be on my way.
This case is gonna be the death of me, Ed. For what it's worth, kid,
Mm.
Finster had a look at the mugshot books. He said he spotted the
Said he
Joe what
spotted
handed
the
him
guy.
that screwy invitation. I think he even marked the books and everything.
Alright. Oh, he marked the book too.
Have a look through them if you think it'll help.
At least he's letting me have a
Thank you,
look.
Detective.
At least he's nice enough to let me have a look at the thing. Let's ask about the murders, see how they're getting on. How they're getting on? That sounds a bit weird, doesn't it?
That sick son of a bitch is...
How are those murders going?
How's that?
Well, for starters, he's not leaving enough behind for us to identify. Our best guess is he's cutting up bums and whores, people nobody'd miss.
Some of
Makes
the
him a
language
real
that we...
too, like a doctor. To wax him.
Some of the language I was talking about earlier were things maybe...
He bleeds them dry, washes them clean, and wraps them up like a butcher, all nice and neat in newspapers. It's like nothing I've ever
Ugh.
seen, and I've seen plenty.
As I say, have you checked the butchers?
I'm sure it's only a matter of time before something breaks through.
Oh, you got that right. His kind always slips up.
We'll get him
When he does,
eventually.
bang, I'm
He'll
gonna
slip
right
up,
there
we'll
on top.
catch him. Or he'll end up getting, like, killed or whatever. Is the FBI helping at all?
Hasn't the FBI been able to give you any relief with the torso investigation?
Let's see.
That's a good one, kid. Elliot Ness has saddled me with a junior AG man named Winslow, who doesn't know
Junior
his ass from a hole.
G-man called
But
Winslow.
all he's done is look pretty in his fancy suits for the photo boys and flapped his gums to the reporters about how he is gonna catch that killer.
Okay. So basically the FBI guys decided that he's going to catch the killer. They said to look through the mugshot books. Oh, that's them there, right? Finster Corp.
This must be the one Finster looked through.
This is the one he looked through. Okay. It said that he marked the name of the person, so I guess it's not Robert O'Malley, who was convicted for public drunkenness, or James Woolley. He has got a beard, but obviously we can't see what colour his beard is, which makes things a bit difficult. I guess we'll keep going through it. No? How do I change pages? Oh, I clicked the down. The down arrow means you go back to where you were before. The other arrow, that one, means we can change Frederick Mendizo, James Newman, Theodore Russell III, Timothy Bockwinkle. Don't think it's any of them. Glenn Drahoozy, Chris Fartine, Chris Farting, also known as C. Fairman, Louis Fincher. None of these are the person we're looking for. It said that he marked them, so presumably Jack Anders, Jeff Wabowski, Rick Mantedo, Douglas Demure, Wilbur Smith, look at this guy, Antonio Malfitano. I wonder if these are like real mugshots from, you know, historic mugshots or what. John Lizcano. The guy on the first page kind of resembled the person we were looking at. Well, I don't see anyone there. Let's see if we can see anybody that... I mean, the only person that really meets the description... And maybe this guy? Can I... Maybe this guy? I can't... How do I... Like, I want to, like look at the person and say... Maybe this guy, Louis Fisher, Fielding. Looks like I can just look, I can't actually, like, mark down. Maybe it's this guy. Alright, I guess we just leave then. Thanks, pal. That's weird though, because we couldn't really take a note of who that was. Let's have a look at our inventory as well and just see what we've got now. We've got Finster's stationery, which says nothing on it, but I guess that's so that they would have his contact information. Okay, now they mentioned a pub, didn't they? McGinty's Bar. Let's go and visit there and see if we can find out anything interesting. Got into an old bar. Doo-doo. Well, I don't think they're happy to see me. Let's have a chat to this guy. Oh.
And now for the day's news.
Today's
Our top
news.
story today comes straight
Well, there's a
from
guy
the
sitting over
Buffalo
there.
Couple
Let's see, can we talk to these
neighborhood of
guys?
Kingsbury Run. There, the police continue their
These guys don't
exhaustive
react to me at
manhunt
all.
for the
What about
torso
the
killer.
guy behind the bar? Can we
As
talk to
the
him?
count hit
Ask about the
7,
foreman, see if he knows where he is.
Cleveland raised their voices in protest.
Excuse me, I'm looking
Excuse
for a man
me?
named George Hansen. He used to be...
I never heard of him.
You never heard of him?
Listen, buddy, I'm not trying to cause any trouble for you. I just need a little help trying to find a friend.
Your friend, huh?
Find a friend.
I got nothing to do
You
with
look like the
no
most
lousy
cop-looking
friend.
person
Why don't you do me a favor
you've
and
ever
get
seen.
Graham, huh? And while you're at it, take that friend over there with you.
Take what?
Scaring away all my
Take the
business.
friend over there with me? Someone's scaring away all his customers. Well, this guy, I take it he means. I mean, it's a guy dressed in a relatively sharp-looking suit.
And had an American name painted on her pilot house and stern in an attempt
Let's see who this
to
guy
pass
is.
herself off as one of our own.
Who is this
Our
guy?
American cruiser's good commander was too smart to fall for
Ask
such a
about the
trick,
foreman.
however,
Excuse me,
and he immediately
I'm looking for a
ordered
man
the
named
ship
George
to be
Hansen.
into
He used to work at the
George
Take Two
Hansen?
Munitions factory. Do you know where I might be able to find him?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I haven't made his acquaintance.
Thanks for
Doesn't know who that is. Should we ask him the other question? Ask who he is.
What's your name?
Who wants to know?
My name's
Who
Jim
wants
Pearson.
to know?
COI.
Well, have a seat, Jimbo.
Oh, have a seat. Have a seat, Jimbo. Suddenly we're his pal. Suddenly we're his friend. Oh, Winslow. Is that
Nice to
not
meet you, Mr. Winston.
the guy that the detective was talking about?
Oh, no need to be so formal. You can call me Dick.
I could call him Dick, alright, okay. He's a dick.
I'm just here
There you
for a
go.
drink.
Really?
In here.
This just doesn't seem like
He's just come for a drink here, aye.
Why not? Can't a working Joe like me go out for a drink?
No.
Can he try someplace new?
Well, you just seem a little
Not this
overdressed,
place.
is all.
Surely I wouldn't have thought for him. I mean, maybe, right? But he does look out of place.
Sport. Not a bad bit of deduction, that.
No?
Oh, well, I might as well confess. You're right. With the FBI.
Yeah, we know, because he's the guy the detective was talking about.
What are you doing here?
Staking the place out.
Taking
I
it
thought I might get a
out.
lead on the torso killer, but I haven't had much luck yet.
He's getting a lead. Honestly, he's definitely getting a lead. He's not just come for a smoke and a drink.
You're new here, aren't you?
Yeah, I just started.
Oh, you don't say. And what brings you here to McGinty's, Jimbo?
Well, I'm working on an investigation of my own.
Oh, really? How interesting. Did someone steal some plans for a secret weapon?
No,
Or commit an act of sabotage, perhaps?
not gonna tell you, mate.
No.
Even if I knew, even if it was that.
I'm looking into a group of
Definitely
possible
wouldn't be telling him.
subversives.
Well,
Subversives.
perhaps your men are on our little German blacklist. You mean they haven't
A
told you
blacklist?
about that?
There's a list?
Your office should have a copy. Really? I'd complain to my superiors right
That
away.
would be helpful.
How can a new agent hope to succeed without the necessary tools?
What is this list?
It's a list of suspicious Americans of German descent.
Suspicious
The
Americans.
FBI's been keeping tabs on them for a while now. Oh, it wouldn't take much for some of them to sell out Uncle Sam for Uncle Adolf, huh?
Thanks
Hopefully
for the
not.
information, Dick. This list might come in handy.
This list might come in handy. Maybe he's not so much
should
of a
be
dick
going
after all, eh?
Listen, sport. You're new here, so I'll give you one little bit of free advice. Some of the people in your department have stepped on some toes, so you'll be careful where you put
I
your...
wonder if that was the guy who we've taken the place of.
Pleasure to meet you, Jimbo.
Don't call
Drop
him.
by my office anytime.
Thanks,
Don't
Dick.
call him Jimbo.
Just may take you up on that.
Thanks, Dick. They say that with no sort of no kind of mockery or anything like that. Oh, apparently the
In sports today, the Barons extend their
Oh wait,
winning
sports.
streak to 7 games by defeating the Washington Lions 3-0.
Washington Lions lost 3-0 in a hockey league game. There you go. Well, let's go and ask Sullivan then about this list. I feel like that might be quite useful to us.
Yes.
Come in.
Sorry to bother you, sir.
Not at all, Mr. Pearson.
Not
Come
at all.
right in.
What if we find out he's one of them or something? Tell me about this this list, mate.
Sir, is it true that the FBI has made a list of suspicious German Americans?
Who have you been talking to?
Special Agent
Dick Winslow.
Oh, yes, Agent Winslow. It's true, we do have such a list.
Can I look at it? Might be
When
helpful.
France fell to the Germans, a lot of people felt that it must be due to the work of a
Did you not think that might be useful? Considering what I'm
The boys in
investigating.
Washington thinking that if we weren't careful, things might happen the same way here. Well, Mr. Hoover and his FBI set to work, watching anyone they felt could betray their own countrymen. Naturally, important Americans of Germany.
Is that there was like coded details on?
Could I get a look at it, sir? I believe there might be.
There was coded details on a bit of paper we were looking at. I wonder if that could have anything to do with this. I'm going to grab a pen in case just because I've got a suspicion that we might have to take notes during this. I've got a bit of paper.
Just remember, son, it's possible that any of these men on that list are hard-working Americans. No
Yeah,
different
and
than
I've never.
you or
It's
I.
possible that some of them have never done
Don't
anything
go
wrong.
off
I know.
all half-cocked simply because Hoover's men put a name on a list.
Yes, sir.
Okay, well let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this in our inventory. Okay. Let's have a look at that. I think we have to go back to our office to look at that thing. Let's go back to his office, because if I remember rightly there was a... Oh, it's a bit of a fast spin round there. My office. Let's go back to my office, because there was a note... There was a note in that... Oh. Let's put the light on while we're here. Is there something inside that light fixture? I think there's something in the light fixture. Something in there? I found something, what is it? Oh, it's like a bag full of like gems or something? This, if I remember rightly, is the thing you've got to be careful about. This is the, we're not going to look at that just now because there is a point in time in the game where you're supposed to look at that, and if you look at it too early, it fucks up. You can never finish the game, basically. But yeah, we saw this thing here, right? That's got names and stuff on it. Schwab. Maybe that's a name on the list. All these letters. It was like 3-letter codes. CLV 218411. Which I think was what kind of codes we had there. Let's have a look at that list again. There's Joseph Schwab. CHI 222283. What else do we have? Oops. Got a second page. What have we got here? Carl Strauss, 512240. I don't suppose that guy that we were speaking to is on here. Finster. Finster's not on the list. Let's have a quick look at this. Okay, let's... Okay, so now we know that that there's like a secret code in that thing. Let's have a look and see... Because did we not have... I'm sure we had a name of somebody we were supposed to look for. What's that? Well, that's just sending me back there. I thought that I was looking at that bit of paper. This does rotate very quickly, which is kind of annoying. Like, if you're not careful with the mouse, and I think I've already got it on the lowest sensitivity setting, I've got it on. I can get it on. Oh wait, there's something on the desk, it looks like. No? Okay. Was there anything in this file? No, that was just... No, that was not particularly useful. However, I think... Was there not something over here? Oh yeah. Check back with Professor Strauss. So let's have a look at that again. Dr. Carl Strauss. I thought I saw that at the beginning, so let's write that down. CLV 512240. Let's have a look at that note again. I feel like that kind of broke down some of the details of it. How we work out these codes. Oh, going too fast there. I think that broke down how we work out these codes. So I guess that would give us contact details. So look, we've got each of the letters is put to there maybe. So could CLV be 258? These, I guess these are like phone numbers. 0 plus 1 minus 1 plus or minus. What's that all about? CH1 22 22 83. 0 plus 1 minus 1. And I'll just put plus or minus. So how do we work out what's the plus or minus? So 0, so we don't change the first number? Alright, okay, so do we do the number plus the number? So like 258, 2 plus 0 would be 2, 5 plus 1 would be 6, and then 8 minus 1 would be 7, 267. And then we either plus or minus. So 51 22 40. Either plus or minus. Use minus. This is obviously, we're supposed to break this kind of code here. So if I do... so if I do... Oh, I see. So if I do 51, it's 5 minus 1, so 4. 2 minus 2, 0, and 4, well, minus or plus 0, doesn't matter, it's 4. So 404. And so then it's 267, 404. The number, I wonder. 267, 404, let's have a look. So it's a code to get, like, contact information for them. 267, 404, there's a phone over here, I think. There is, it's on the edge of the desk there, look. 267 404, let's try that. 2. That's one of those rotating ones. 6. 7. 4. Oh. 4. I'm gonna write that number down just in case we need it later.
Yes, I'm Agent Jim Pearson with the COI. I was trying to reach a Professor Strauss.
Professor Strauss is not in.
Professor Strauss is not in. Okay.
Yes, sir, sort of. I wanted to...
Okay.
Professor Strauss is away on business. I'll be sure to leave him a message.
Thanks,
Okay.
sir.
Okay, so we got Professor Strauss. That'll be the guy who was on that to-do list. I don't suppose there's much else we can do then. Let's go and see that detective about Winslow. I want to ask him some more information about Winslow. Back to the police station. But yeah, so like if we mess with the stuff in that bag that we found too early in the game, it just messes up the whole game basically. Come in. Ask about Winslow.
I met Special Agent Winslow in McGinney's bar. If he's the best the FBI has to offer you, well...
He's the best they have to offer, you're fucked.
The hell was he doing in McGinty's bar?
Who knows?
Pressing the palms of the less fortunate for when he runs for mayor?
Probably something like that, yeah.
He was working undercover, trying to track down a lead on the torso killer. He stood out like a sore thumb.
He's about as likely to find the killer in McGinty's as my grandmother is to win the Kentucky Derby.
Nice. That's the only questions we got to ask about, but tells him something about Winslow. Go back here. Try to think what to do. We need to obviously...
When I arrived back at my office, there was another message from the museum.
Oh, Miss Helen Strauss
Whatever
called to
had
say
been going on between Walter Pensky and Dr. Strauss
father's
seemed
out
to
of the
be
country
pretty
for the next
important
several
to
weeks.
both of them.
She'd be glad to have a look at your
Since I
artifacts
didn't
herself,
have any more
if you
leads
would
on my
like.
own investigation, and since Strauss's name did
Feel
appear
free to
on
call on her
the
at the
FBI's
Museum of
blacklist,
Natural
along with
History.
Hank Finster's, I thought I might as well check into it.
Alright, cool. May as well check into it. Oh, we're going straight there, are we?
Come in.
Knock, 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 knock.
Excuse me, are you Miss Strauss?
I'm Helen Strauss.
I'm Helen Strauss.
Hi, how do you do? I'm Jim Pearson from the COI.
Hello.
I came across your name at work, and I was hoping, well, I was hoping you might be able to help me.
I'd love
Can
to.
she?
That is, if I can.
Oh, she's picking her teeth. Alright, well, let's talk to her first. Ask about Professor Strauss.
What is it exactly your father does, Helen?
Why? Didn't Mr. Pensky tell you?
I'm afraid
No.
I've never met Mr. Pensky.
But don't you...
He's
I'm afraid
disappeared.
I don't understand. Didn't Mr. Pensky send you?
I've replaced Mr. Pensky.
Yeah.
I found the message you left for him, and, well, I was hoping you might be able to tell me what he needed to see your father about.
He wanted my father to examine some artifacts he'd found on an investigation.
To examine some artifacts. Oh, I
Far
wonder
as
if that's
know,
that
they
bag
never
of
did
stuff.
meet. My father was called away suddenly on business, and I didn't want to leave Mr. Pensky in the lurch. That's why I volunteered to help. If I could, of course.
Alright. Ask about what she has knowledge of.
What is it you do here, Helen?
Well, I'm just a graduate student intern here now, but one day I'm going to run this museum, or
Nice.
one just like it anyway.
Hopefully.
They've got such a wonderful display of Central European artifacts from the Middle Ages.
Central
That's my area of
European
study,
artifacts.
Central European history, and I'm sorry, I'm sure you're not interested in listening to me babble. I could so just go on and on about my work.
That's
no.
okay, Professor.
That's all fine.
My father's the professor.
And I just bet you're a chip off the old block.
She did say she was a student at the moment, right? Well, it must be these things, right? It has to be those. There we go.
Do you suppose that these are the artifacts that Mr. Pensky wanted to speak to your father about?
1 sec, I just need to do something quickly.
Why, yes, I believe.
I know we've just missed everything they've just said there. Sorry about
The
that.
Germans, you probably know of them as Vikings. We still see many of their roots today.
So they're talking about the Vikings. Okay, so this is runes. Sorry, you've just missed what was being said there.
Are you trying to tell me that these runes are an ancient form of Germanic writing?
Yes, that's right. The runes.
I didn't think it muted the sound, of course.
Some people also use the symbols to represent words, like the Egyptian hieroglyphics.
These pieces look like they interlock somehow. Do you think you could help me?
They interlock?
Sure, I'd love to.
All right, okay.
What about these parchments here? The same runes, aren't they?
The same runes on the bit of paper? Oh, that's on the case file.
Someone's already begun a translation of them. 9 gifts to Odin. That generally would have meant a sacrifice of some sort.
Some sort of sacrifice?
What sort of sacrifice?
Usually a human sacrifice.
What? A human sacrifice?
Choose 9 strong men and hang them. Sometimes they behead them. As often as not.
The music's a bit loud, isn't it?
It's hard to tell. These sheets are just fragments. I'd need some time.
Should need some time.
All right.
Hang on a sec. Options. The music's way too loud. Half the time you can barely hear what anyone's saying. Hopefully that's going to be a wee bit quieter. We'll have to wait and see. What if we show her... Now, we also had... Right, Finster's stationery has a thing on it, right? What if we show her that?
What do you make of the crest on this letterhead?
Sounds a bit better. The music's not quite so loud.
Wait a minute.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's funny. It's the same crest as the Sergeant at Arms.
Same crest as a Sergeant at Arms.
The Finster family used to be a part of this group of pagan knights?
No, not Finster. The Finster Law family.
Finster Law, yeah.
They probably Americanized it when they came to this country.
I'm just going to write this down.
Here. Take a look for yourself. This book's got the crests and the family names.
A lot of these games you had to write things down.
The pagan knights are in here as well.
Thanks, Helen. This might come in handy.
Got a book full of knights and things. And what about... Okay, so that's... Name stricken by order of Pope Gregory IX, Sergeant at Arms, Knights of the Trinity. That is that symbol, isn't it? And what about the... In the case file that I've got... In the case file that I've got... There's that as well.
What do you make of this?
Yeah, that's that little bit of paper there.
I don't think I've ever heard of the Brotherhood of Thule before. I do seem to recall a group called the Thule Society, however. They were a secret society that became very popular with the German people after the Great War.
Secret society?
Some people said they were a cabal of black magicians.
Black magicians? You don't really believe that, do you?
No.
Well,
it's far more likely
not
that
really.
as an excuse to drink beer and talk about politics.
Probably.
They did have a great deal of influence on the German people, however. They were early proponents of German
Don't like to hear that.
nationalism and Aryan superiority. And without the backing
Don't like
of
hearing
the
that.
society, the Nazi party probably would never have lasted.
Yeah, wouldn't that have been a shame? What do you make of those symbols?
These are runes.
More
and that's their
symbols.
English translation beneath them. These crests are what really interests me, though.
The crests.
They're not the crests of traditional German aristocracy. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, the book again.
What is it, Helen?
I think I know where I've seen these before.
Show me. Show me.
Aha. These are the crests of an ancient sect of Germanic knights.
Okay.
They posed as Christian soldiers. They still continue to worship the Old Norse gods and gave human sacrifices.
Oh, did they now? What do we have here? There's a lot of names stricken by order of Pope Gregory IX, which makes me think these are important names, I guess. Notorious Tyrant and Sorcerer, which is like a phoenix with a cross in the centre of it. What's that one? Knights of the Trinity. There's like a... Is that a duck? On a red background with a white half on the other side. Is there anything else interesting? Yeah, so these names stricken by the order of Pope Gregory IX, I guess, it's so that we have to investigate and work out which names they might be, maybe, I suppose. Can I look at any more of this? This one, Knights of the Trinity, there's a snake on the one side, and there's like a, is that a bird or something on the top left, and then some vertical stripes. Okay. Any other names stricken? Knights of the Trinity. It's the moon, some stars, and some blue bits. Knights of the Trinity. Oh, there's that too, which is yellow with black and green. So Knights of the Trinity here, a dragon. And again, then that one's got like a red cup. Oh, we come to the end of this. Scribe, Knights of the Trinity, Flames. How are the Order of the Trinity? Alright. So what's happening now?
Eventually, they were excommunicated by the Pope.
They were excommunicated.
Forced into exile
That's
from Germany.
why they've got the details there.
So, how is it
Because
you
they
know so much
weren't
about the
actually...
Pagan Knights?
Well, I should know they're one of my father's pet projects. He's in the process of restoring
their
a stained
side.
glass window with the crest of the officers of the sect even now.
A stained glass window.
What do those knights have to do with this invitation?
Well, they're the same. The crests are the same.
Oh, it's for the knights that were
Whoever
excommunicated.
these people are, this Brotherhood of Thule, they're modeling themselves after an ancient sect of pagan knights?
Apparently
In
so.
Cleveland?
In Cleveland,
Seems that
yeah.
way.
Of all places. Ask about the stained glass window.
Do you mind if I have a look at your father's project?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Stained glass window.
Do you mind if I examine it?
Well,
I won't do anything to get you in a hot
We won't do anything. We'll try not to.
I'll be very careful, I promise.
as long as you're careful, I guess it won't hurt anything.
Let's have a look. What are we looking at here? She's just peering over her shoulder. What do we have here? It's like a stained glass window, it says. Oh look, we can put the bits in position. Well, that's interesting. That bit doesn't go there, does it? Why can't I put it down? Looks like that bit would be somewhere there too. So we've got a bit of a puzzle here now. We really kind of need to be able to see those shields, I guess, those crests. Can I move that into that position? Okay. Is that from that one, do you think? Don't know, that doesn't look right, does it? Can I look at those ones that are in my... I can't look at that, okay, but I can come out of this. Okay, hang on a minute, let's have a good look. Sure, what would be quite good is if I could have that on screen. I feel like that would help me quite a bit if I could find a way to screenshot that. Hang on a minute. Let me just try something here. Just so I can get that, keep that image, because otherwise it's a bit of a pain to work it out. There. Put that over on this side of the desktop. One sec. Now hopefully I can just paste that over there. Yes. Right. So now I've got those symbols over to my right hand side. I can see what they are, so that hopefully we can solve that puzzle. So let's have a look. Like the wings. Is that? Let's just try positioning this a little better. Most of that looks... Oh, I've taken a bit away that I didn't mean to take away. Go back. Go back. It won't go back. To get in exactly the right position. Ah! Go back in there. This is going to be a pain in the arse. There, we did it. We put it down. We've put it in place. It's okay. Can I move that so that it's like right up against it? There it is. Okay. So apparently all of those bits go together. Trying to see how that would get that over there. I don't. That's not actually to be connected to there, is it? Don't know. Move this into place. So okay, so we've got a symbol there, and I can see obviously some other symbols. I'm just trying to see what those symbols would be. Actually not sure. Ah, okay, I see what that is. I think. I see what this one is. Problem is just making sure that it's positioned right. It's working out to be a bit of a pain, to be honest. Let me just try and move the bits that I think are bits of other ones. Let me try and just adjust the positions of some of this stuff. The one I'm looking for... Not sure about that one. Oh, I see what that one is. So these two should be together. Keep those two next to each other. Next to each other. Put that one over there just now. I think that goes with that one there. Okay, this bit goes with those kind of green and red ones. So it goes with those. And those. I wonder if we can... It's difficult finding the exact location to put these in, to be honest. That looks like... Oh, I see. Okay, let's... Maybe I can just try clearing everything over here. Keep that one there. This is going to take a bit of work, I think. I think that stays with that. I think that stays with that, but I'm not totally sure. I think that goes with that. That would make sense. That should go with that. I think we probably have to move this over a bit, but if that's that, there should be... Yeah, that should go with that, I think. The positioning of all this is kind of a pain, to be honest. The worst thing is that you have to position it exactly right. Otherwise you don't put the piece down. It's over the top of this one, so that's going to stop me from doing it. Now I think this piece kind of links those pieces together. Oh shit. Now I've got to move this down again. Essentially we want that to line up with that. Come on. There. I don't even know if I'm using enough space for some of these, because there's a lot of space to try and fill up. So that one has like a kind of blue and like a blue wavy pattern at the top of it. But it's got like a diagonal, it's got like a triangle, and this has got these flames underneath it. Get rid of some of this stuff. That might be part of it as well, actually. The only thing I'm not sure about is it looks to me that red bit that I've put there doesn't go there. It looks like it must go higher. But these flames go with it. Not those ones though. Those ones do that. Doesn't, I don't think. Probably more likely to go with that. The one I'm looking at here doesn't have yellow wavy lines, but obviously that one does. Put this down here. Excuse me. Still put it over there, so that's alright. I don't know what that one is yet. We'll put it over here. So I think this one and this one are part of that. This one's part of it as well. That one definitely is. I'm looking to see if I can see more of those kind of wavy lines. Thing is, I think this needs to be higher, because that doesn't line up properly. This is a lot more intensive than I thought it was going to be. Hang on, can I like put this next to that? I mean, to be fair, I don't know for certain that this is the right place that we're putting these in, but because they seem a bit awkward. See, now I'd put that there, but that could still be, I suppose. Well, that's better. This looks like it should go there, because that bit, no, it doesn't really fit into it, does it? Does it fit into it on that side? Okay, so that goes on, so this bit goes up the top of there then. Can't do it because it's overlapping the other one. Drop that there, drop that there for now. We can move this up. This bit fits into there pretty much perfectly, except it won't let me put it down, because of course it won't. I think it's overlapping this one. Move that for now. Come on. It seems like that's about as close as we can get it. It's a bit awkward. Now I've moved that, it's going to be a big problem. I'm actually kind of annoyed with this puzzle. Something in my eye as well, which doesn't help. That's going to have to do. Ow. I don't know what happened there, I got something in my eye. This then must go here. Yes. Then that'll go there. That'll go there. That'll go there. I think there's a triangle at the top that we're supposed to put in. Oh, that's supposed to go. Oh, I wonder... That flame must go there, right? The big problem is, right, so my mouse is probably far more sensitive than a mouse from the same period of time that this game initially came out. I feel like some of this might not be part of that. So that's definitely one of the symbols. Go out of this for a minute, because I you can do something with this light. Landulf Mulhaven. So there's names. Oh, we can find out we're finding out the names here. Okay. All right, let's have a look around that then. Now that we know what we're looking for. I don't know where that green comes from. Goes in. Go over there just now. In fact, look, there's a couple of green bits here. Ah! We'd have to move that whole thing down to get that in position. Okay, let's try it. Let's try just moving the whole lot down. Attach. It's just getting everything in position. That's blocking it. There, that's better. That goes there. This goes here. There. That goes there. This slots into that space. Yeah, this looks better. The only thing now is I bet I can't put it in place because of that. Oh my god. Can I... Wait a second. The positioning of these pieces is really annoying. I think what I need to do is move that whole one over there. It wouldn't be so bad if the pieces would just kind of stick together once you've got them in the right place. But obviously they don't. So we've got to kind of position them ourselves. There we go. So if we move this big one over here, we'll be able to see what's going on. Have to move something there to get that in place though. Oh my god. This is possibly the most awkward puzzle in a game. It really is. Because it's not... like, the things don't position exactly right. A newer mouse is kind of higher sensitivity, so I don't know if I'd have to turn the DPI like really low on my mouse in order for this not to be quite so fiddly. That's better. There we go, that'll work now, I hope. Because without that I can't really position... Fuck's sake. I can't really position the pieces. That went there, I think. Yeah, the location, putting the pieces in is kind of just awkward. Just awkward positioning of bits. Because that bit should be in there. And I can't bloody put it in there because, of course I can't. Right, let me just check something. Does that destroy the name that we had on that bit? So we knew that that was Landulf, right? Landulph. I'm just going to leave that bit up there. We know that name. And we've also got Mulhaven. Okay, so there are names. We know that now. Back to the thing. So... we know these, to be quite honest, so maybe what we should do is just dump these now that we know what they are. Maybe that's what we should do, just get rid of them now that we know what they are. Maybe that's what we need to do. just check. I feel like there's a bit that we haven't done or something. I don't know why I'm moving these, to be honest. I know that that's the right... I know that what that is now. Like, I know what the whole idea is now, right? The thing is, I mean, this isn't like the same sort of good quality kind of, you know, thing as the other one was. Right, so if we go back to the light there, let's just make sure we've got that right. Mulhaven, right? That one, it would appear that the one up the top there, this one, might be from something else. Maybe that one as well. Let's go back to that and just check. Because that'll show me which bits are for different names, I suppose. Mulhaven. I should probably spell that right, because I didn't spell it right. Right? I mean, I assume that that's right. So knowing that, let's dump all these bits up here out of the way. So we need a space to, like, put things together in. Really? And so once we've solved one, the best option is to push it out of the way, I suppose. Otherwise it's just going to be a pain. Stained glass window, get it? It's going to be a pain. I apologise. Okay, so this is going to take us a while. Would be my guess. So what else? So, okay, so that was one of the symbols. And we've got one that's like a green and red checkerboard kind of thing, which goes with this cross. These green bits. They had something else written on them, which is the only reason why I took them away from... Now, the one we're talking about, it would be like a shield. So I'm just trying to think how that would be represented on there. This is going to be a pain to deal with. That bit must be like the edge. That's got to be the left-hand edge, right? That tiny little green bit that I had, I wondered if that maybe goes there, but no. That has to be the corner of it. Way too much. It's way too much of it. Because the other half of it needs to be this. See, because that... I don't know if that's part of it or not. Ah, wait. Now. Not that piece. Might not be the edge of it, maybe that's that. That would actually make some sense. That's that part of it, and then this slots in. That can't be, because then you've got green to green, which doesn't make sense. Again, you've got green to green, which doesn't make sense. To red, I mean... I don't really... I'm trying to work out how you would slot that together. It's not the easiest thing to pop together, because that doesn't line up with it. Let's have a look at this light and see if that's giving me any help at all. Something low. This is going to take me forever. Or law, I suppose. What about that? Could work. It would make sense. Actually, that's a good point. It would make sense that it kind of cuts off on the edge, right? So that'll be what the diagonal kind of lines are, where it cuts off on the edges. In which case, that'll probably be up there. I would imagine that's probably from there. I don't know, actually. Maybe even higher. It's up and down. I mean, I feel like that's more of a horizontal line than a... Let's look and see if any of the ones that I've got on the image I'm looking at have a horizontal green line. They don't really. That would fit there. Let's do that. Let's have a look at the light. This is taking too long. Finster Law. I think that's Finster Law, right? We know that one already. Because that was the one on Finster's documents. So get rid of that. Get this all out of the way. So I think there must be 4 because I'm looking at these and I'm... Oh. There's not enough left to do more than another one, I don't think. And this one is... Oh, I see which one this is. Okay. This has a... I'm going to move that all over there. I don't know if it's really going to help me that much to do this, but we're going to do it anyway. It's green at the bottom half on the right. So it's another shield, obviously. It's green on the bottom half on the right. So that and that. They might not be. Oh yes, no, hang on. That would make sense. So remember, I'm looking at a shield shape, but this wouldn't be a shield, it would be... That would be what this is. Because then it's got like a blue and red kind of checker pattern. Hang on. Don't think that goes there. Probably goes somewhere close to there, but not there. That would explain what this one is. So then that probably goes right to there. This would be from like... Oh, do you know what? Get rid of that. That's got to go... Oh, that has to go there, right? And then that goes there. This is obviously the top, which I assume goes here. With this bit being the cap of it. That looks like that's probably half. Now the left-hand side is like red with yellow wavy lines. which is what these are. That came from something else, probably from that. So this would go here, or would it? I'm trying to see, because that could go there, but this would go, hang on. That fits into that, that fits into that. That fits in. I was going to say that fits into that, but it doesn't. That one does, though. Okay, hang on. Get rid of that for a minute. This goes here. And that obviously goes down to a point. There's no green on that bit. Oh, but it could be... No, there's no green on that bit. This would go over here. Which would be the right hand side of that. That would pop into that space. That's not from that. That might be enough to tell me what the name is. I do need to move all this down though. Don't touch his stained glass window. Do what I like, thanks. I think we can probably read the name with that just as it is now, to be honest. Let's have a look. So yeah, there was only 4, I'm pretty sure, because Fichterwald. Fichterwald, Landulf, Mulhaven, Finsterlau, and Fichterwald. That'll do, right? Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. I think we've probably done what we can with that bit. Let me just get rid of that image that I copied and pasted onto the other side of my screen, because I don't need that anymore. So it was Landulf, Mulhaven, Finsterlau, Fichterwald. Okay, let's try something. So let's go out of here. There isn't like the puzzle doesn't say you've solved the puzzle. It just basically says go away from here. I don't need to speak to her anymore, I don't think. Oh, hang on, maybe. No, we don't need to ask about the stained glass window. Let's go to the bar again. Let's go to the pub again. It seems like this is where a lot of these people are meeting up, so... Oh, there's another guy up here, look. There's a new guy in here now. Who's this guy? No idea. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Alright, we're, the news is still being broadcast. They're still looking for the torso killer. Let's have a chat to this guy. Ask about the foreman. Is this the foreman?
Excuse me. I'm looking for a man named George Hansen. He used to be a foreman at the Finster Munitions.
George Hansen?
Do you know where I might be able to find him?
Who's asking?
I'm Jim Pearson from the COI. I was told he might be able to help me find...
Louis.
This is him, is it?
Louis?
Louis?
This is about the creep that gave Finster that piece of paper, right?
Mm.
That's right.
Yep.
So, you must be George.
Yeah, I'm George.
He's George. Hang on a second.
What can you tell me about this, Louis?
That's George.
Do you have a last name?
I suppose so, don't everybody? I don't know what it is, though, mister.
Is Louis a friend of yours?
That rat, I didn't know him from Japan a few weeks ago.
How'd you meet him?
Me and some of the fellows was in here blowing off steam after payday last month. This guy Louis was in here.
Louis?
He starts talking. I start
Louis.
He says he's a little down and out right now, but all he needs is
down and out
some
right now.
and he'll be back up on his feet again.
Mm-hmm.
I told him I got some pull down at the factory. Maybe I can get him in to see Mr. Finster. Maybe he can get a job.
You didn't ask him about a job, though, did he?
Nah. He gets in there and starts talking up that secret brotherhood crap.
Secret brotherhood
Next
crap?
thing I know, Louis headed out the door.
Louis?
Finster's busting his gasket. I lost my job. I lost my house, and I lost my wife, and it's all on account of that Louis.
Do you have any idea where I might be able to find this Louis now?
Oh, buddy, don't I wish. If I could find him, I'd break his lousy neck.
Do you remember?
Because he lost a job because of him, obviously.
You said you were in here with your buddies. Would any of them remember anything?
I don't know. I'll ask around, see if I can help you out.
Ask around, see if he can help me.
Back later.
Thanks, George. You've been a big help.
Maybe we can, maybe... What about this? There's numbers all over that wall by the look of things.
Japan's pinch hitter on the diplomatic diamond, can head off a military confrontation.
Nothing interesting there.
Also in Washington, a recent survey of 59 Midwestern editors and publishers for the interventionist Continental Congress for Freedom displayed surprising...
So there's something written on there.
The newspaper head honchos reported that their communities were now...
Looks like there was something written on the...
...in favor of the administration's foreign policy and a repeal of the Neutrality
To
Act.
get out of this.
Said one editor,
What do these have? Lou Fielding?
Isolationist Midwest exists only in the minds of congressmen who have...
Lou Fielding. He said Louis, right? Lou Fielding. Maybe? Move down. What was his number? CMR 259. This is really annoying. Okay. CMR 259.
Awoke 16 families residing in apartments above and
R
side store.
2
Our dog Hero nearly gave his
5
life, however. After seeing
9.
everyone to safety, Jerry left the burning building
Now I wonder,
and collapsed.
his name on the other thing was Fisher or something. I wonder if it's Fisterwald. It's his real name.
Give that dog
Who do I want? Oh, I have to enter his name. Okay, let's try.
prominent Dayton entrepreneur Eiler G.
Let's try Lou Fisterwald.
In a plane crash.
That was it, wasn't it? The spelling.
Here in our own beloved city, an
Maybe,
estimated crowd of
maybe Louis because they called him Louis.
a rally at Public Hall. The cheering crowd of
He isn't here right now.
Islanders condemned Nazi hostage slayings and called for an
He's at the Raven Room.
Thanks.
Today's weather, one word.
Looks like I finally found Louis.
The Raven Room.
And finally, in sports today,
All right.
the Barons extend their
We
win
found Louis apparently.
games by defeating the Washington Lions.
How do I get over there?
3-0 in an
I think I have to go towards this guy and then turn left.
unconfirmed reports from
So the Raven Room.
indicate that they are about to sign a 24-year-old Indian shortstop.
Oh, there's thingy again, Winslow. We're not too bothered about Winslow. Let's ignore him.
If such a deal goes through,
So the Raven Room.
the youngest man to ever manage a big league club.
Oh yeah, there it is. Look, the Raven Room. I think these are all like real places, I guess. Oh, looks like a fancy place. A bit of a fancy place. What do we have here? Officer's entrance.
Hello?
Hello. We're closed now.
I'm sorry, I was hoping you might be able to help me. I'm looking for a man named Louis Fisterwald. Is he here?
What'd you say your name was?
Oh. If I tell him Finster sent me, that makes sense, right?
I didn't. Hank Finster sent me. He had a message he wanted me to deliver
Yeah.
to Louis. He's reconsidered Louis' offer.
Yeah, Louis wants to hear about that. He ain't here right now, though.
Isn't here right now.
A mission?
The mission?
What's a convicted felon doing at a mission?
Who is this really? Oh shit. We're closed. Shit. I got myself caught out there. So what else is in here? There's a table here with some stuff on it. Dear honoured guest, welcome to the Raven Room, Cleveland's premier downtown social club. It's a bit difficult to read. Be it something. Make yourselves at home. As the sponsored guest of one of our members, you're entitled to every measure of hospitality. Feel free to enjoy a quiet moment in our well-stocked library or indulge in some fine gourmet comestibles in our dining room. Be sure to sample a glass of wine or sniff a report from our excellent cellars as you take in an informative lecture or musical performance in our recital hall. No need to feel uncomfortable or concern yourself with stuffy protocols. The very fact that you've been sponsored by one of our esteemed members is proof enough that good breeding comes not just from wealth and education, but from an impeccable heritage as well. Joseph Mulhaven. And we've got a load of names here, but I can't read a single one of them. Rodney Dunn. I thought there was some of these I could click on, but I think it's just Mr. and Mrs. Something. Stebenfischt. I can't read any of those names. Maybe it's not important that I read those names, but... Anything else of interest there? I don't want to read that. So we can look at that. Anything else to see anywhere? Oh, there's something on the floor there. Some sort of card or bit of paper or something on the floor. What do we have? A bit of folded paper. Let's have a look at that in my inventory maybe. Oh, it's... Angels? Picture of... I don't know. Can I have a look at it in my inventory instead? Holy card. Guess that must be it.
What's this?
Oh.
Looks like someone's been spending some time at St. Bartholomew's Mission.
St. Bartholomew's Mission. East 55th Street. That's where we want, I guess. Ernie and Louie have been playing... Well, what have they been playing with those scores? Don't know. But, St. Bartholomew's Mission. I think the guy gave me a clue. Bartholomew Mission. Here we go. Who's this?
Excuse me, my name's Jim Pearson. I'm from the COI. I was hoping you might be able to help me.
Yeah.
Sure, mister.
Sure,
I'll
mister.
help you if I can.
I've just got a
help me if
couple
you can.
questions for you.
Oh, all right. I'll help you if I can.
He'll help me if he can. I was asking him about Louis.
Do you know a fella named Louis?
Sure, I know Louis.
He knows
You know where I
Louis?
might be able to find him?
Yeah, he works at the Raven Room. He's a doorman.
He's the doorman at the Raven Room.
Say, why are you looking for Louis?
I've just got a few questions for him.
Yeah, just
Oh, I thought maybe he'd gotten into trouble.
into trouble.
Into trouble a lot?
What would he get in trouble for?
Yeah, Louis always getting into trouble.
He's always in trouble.
Oh, but I shouldn't be talking about that.
Shouldn't be talking
Why
about
shouldn't we
that.
say anything about that?
I don't rat on friends.
He doesn't rat on friends. That's often a good idea. Sometimes a good idea. It depends what he's doing though. Ask him what he does.
What do you do here, friend?
I help the fathers with the place. Keeping things up, that sort of thing.
Jack of all trades, huh?
Yeah, I guess. Mostly
Jack of
I
all
help out
trades.
with the hobos. Make sure there's no trouble.
Make sure there's no trouble.
You see a lot of trouble in here?
No, not really. Mostly I play cards.
That's what the scores would have been then, him playing cards.
A lot of people come through here, I bet.
Oh yeah, especially now, what with everyone afraid of the torso killer.
Yeah.
No one wants to sleep by himself anymore.
No.
Hasn't anyone been able to help?
Kinda understandable.
They just try to get rid of the poor hobos. Why, just last month, Mr.
Why,
Ness
just last
burned
month?
down their camps. Said he was
Elliot
trying to
Ness
smoke
burning
out
down
the killer,
camps.
but all he did was burn down their homes.
It's not so good.
I think it's a mighty decent
They don't
job
care
you're doing.
about who they're
Thanks, mister.
displacing. How does he know Louis?
How long have you known Louis?
Louis and me go way back.
You don't say.
Yeah, since we was kids.
Oh, they've known him since he was a kid.
Always looking out for me. He even got me this here job.
This Louis sounds like a swell guy.
Oh, he's the best. So, you want to see something?
Yeah, show me.
Sure, why not?
Don't want to take advantage of the poor guy.
Louis even got me introduced to Gloria DeMille. Got my
Gloria
picture
DeMille.
taken with her and everything.
Say, that sure is a nice picture. Who are those other fellas?
They friends of Louis.
They're friends of Louis. I've seen the kind of people Louis potentially hanging about with. Trick Ernie into leaving. Oh, that's Ernie, is it?
The father's around now?
Nah, they left me to watch the place.
The fathers are away out.
What's the matter, mister?
They were supposed to have a package for me. So you don't...
They were supposed to have a package for me, what?
No, I couldn't ask you to do that.
Do what, mister?
Did you find my
I
package?
don't suppose you could look for that package for me.
Hang on a second, this sounds a bit dodgy.
Oh,
Look
sure,
for his
mister,
package.
I could do that for you. You'll watch the counter for me.
Yeah, I'll watch the counter for you, Ernie, don't you worry. I'll watch the counter for you.
Say, mister.
Yes.
What's this package look like?
It's about...
It's a big package.
That big, say. And about...
So it's about half that size, probably.
That high.
All right, I'll go fetch it for you.
You go and fetch it for me. Could be anything. It's nothing, but it could be anything. Alright, so let's have a snoop around now that he's away. I guess we're wanting to look under the desk. There's a suitcase. Never Look Bald Again, New Youth. There's a comic there. Can move that. Some cards. Something else on the right too. What's this? Whatever that is, I can't click on it. What about on the other side then? Rennie Raygun? There's something there. There's something there. Oh, I can slide everything over. Okay. Can I slide this over? Because, the Stud magazine. Welcome to Cleveland map. And a picture. Guess we'll have that. See what that picture is. Take a quick look at my inventory. Picture. Ernie's photo.
I wonder who these other men are.
Who are these other people? That's the guy, right? That's the guy that went in. Okay, maybe... go to the museum, maybe? Ask if... See what Helen's learned about those runes and stuff. What does that say on it? Mass is held in the chapel at 6 AM to 10 AM, 4 PM daily. Boarders are reminded they will not be admitted to the dining room for meals unless they attend services regularly. Rose Elizabeth will be holding an accordion recital and sing-along on Thursday night at 7:30. Tell you what I am going to do is I'm just going to save my game, just in case anything weird happens. Interesting save. Takes a picture of where you are. Let's chat to her in the museum, see if she's learned anything about these runes or anything yet. Let's see. So she's figured out how the runes assemble.
Were you able to figure out how those rune pieces assemble?
I'm sorry, I haven't. They all seem to fit together. There could be hundreds of possibilities. I imagine there's some sort of sequence. The runes seem to suggest some sort of message when assembled, but without a proper key to their order, it would be impossible to figure out the right one. I'm sorry.
So we don't really know anything much about them.
Done a fine job. At least now I have some idea of where to begin.
I've had more luck with the parchments.
What'd you make of them?
Well, it's very odd. It threw me at first, but I figured out that the text, though written in runes, could be read phonetically in English.
Text could be written.
It turns out that it looks like they were describing some sort of ritual, and two of them.
A ritual.
Fact, one to summon Odin, and one to grant the powers.
One to summon Odin.
They seem to revolve these rituals around three objects of power. One was a wise man's skull, one was a cup made from ash wood, and the third object wasn't as clear. It was Talia's dark prison. Dahlia was the name of a
Dahlia.
A muse. Does any of that mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't make any sense to me at all.
Well, there's a book on Old Norse legends on the shelf if you think that would help.
Book on. Oh, okay, yeah, I can have a look. We'll have a look at this book, whatever it is. So where's that? Over this way somewhere?
Do you mind if I have a look at your father's project?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Yeah, I don't need to see that anymore. But maybe the book is nearby? Is that it? Norse gods, out of the harsh climates of Germanic lands, religion grew, blah blah blah. Runestones, Thunderlord storms, high and mighty hammer, pounded out thunderbolts. Loki was known as the trickster or deceiver. Tears stood eternal. Ragnarok. Runestones play an important part in legend. Derived from the Roman alphabet, runic characters first appeared in the Germanic lands around 200 AD. 24 major rune signs which correspond closely to phonetic sounds of the Latin alphabet. What about this book? Crusades in Eastern Europe. We've got Teutonic Knights. Clement III. Hermann Walpott of Bassenheim. Papal bulls from Honorius III. Secular power exempt from episcopal authority. Received land grants, special privileges. Came embroiled on the Crusades. Absolute power in a territory that was essentially beyond the frontiers of the Roman Empire. Holy Roman Empire, should I say. Perpetual warfare. Knights of the Trinity. They were the ones that were kicked out. Guess that's it then. It's a shield. I guess we just leave now. We should show that picture to the detective, see if he knows any of the guys that were in the picture. Merrilow's office. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so if we go to our inventory, show him that photo. No? I was hoping we could show him Ernie's photo and see if he, Oh, hang on, we need to talk to him first. Show him Ernie's photo.
Do you recognize?
You need to talk to him before you can give him things. Oh, he knows them all, apparently.
Those are some pretty big players you got there, kid. Dutch Schultz. Lenny Cohen. Moose Malone.
Moose Malone.
These boys run all the rackets in Cleveland.
They run all the rackets.
Skirts, Duchess girl. Gloria DeMille.
Gloria DeMille, the one with the photo.
Scandal sheets found out she was dating a gangster. I'm not too sure about these other two fellas, though.
The big man's name is Ernie. You don't recognize the other guy?
I'll be damned.
Oh, I'll be damned.
It's Louis the Fish.
Louis the Fish.
Small-time hood, bagman for Dutch. Word has it he made off with Dutch's take from a booze run a couple of years ago.
Oh.
Took off with a cool 10 grand.
10 grand? Wow.
Said he went to Atlantic City. He was throwing money around like
back then, of course, that would have been a lot of money.
Blew the whole wad on women, booze, gambling, you name it. Word got back to Dutch and Louis disappeared.
Louis vanished.
He'd never been seen since. Everybody figured he was dead.
He's not dead.
He's hiding.
Well, there's a lot of crooks in this city that'd love to know that.
I'm just going to save the game again. We're going to go and just call that one S. We're going to go and visit the Raven Room, I think, again. And after what happened in that last game, I'm going to try and save my games more often, because in that last game we had a bit of a problem. Let's check this Raven room again. There he is! It's Louis! Confront Louis about the invitation, yeah.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Louis Fisher. Or is it Fielding? What is it these days? Fichterwald, right?
Fichterwald.
That's Mr. Fichterwald to you.
Oh, okay. It's Mr. Fichterwald to me.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Agent Pearson. I'm with the COI. I'd like to speak to you about some alleged subversive acts.
Is that a bit of paper stuck to a thing?
Lousy Fed.
Slag off, you lousy Fed.
Well, we've got plenty to talk about. For starters, there's the subversive materials you've been handing out.
Oh, here we go.
The penalty for treason, don't you?
I ain't committed no treason. And you ain't got nothing on me anyhow.
I ain't got anything on him anyhow.
You pinched me already.
I have half a mind to take you in just for the sake of it.
Go ahead and try. I'd be out of the stir so fast your head would be spinning.
Would you?
You can't touch me.
Can't touch him.
I got friends.
Can't touch this.
Now beat it.
He's got friends.
I got a job to do.
What kind of friends?
You haven't heard the last from me.
Let's show him the photo. Say we've got a photo of him with all these people. Show him the photograph.
I hear you used to keep some pretty interesting company, Louis.
What the hell are you talking about?
Dutch Schultz, Lenny Cohen, Moose Malone. Oh, I'd be willing to bet your old friends would just love to know where you are right now.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that?
Where'd you get that?
I got it. I think we're gonna have that little talk now.
Are we?
Or do you think your new friends are gonna be able to help you now?
You lousy Fed.
You lousy Fed.
You know what you've done?
You lousy Fed. I haven't done anything yet,
I'm a
mate.
dead man.
Just answer the questions and we'll be fine.
Sure.
I'm a reasonable kind of fella, Louis. All you have to do is talk to me and this little matter just blows away. Now, where'd you get the invitation you gave Finster?
Shh. Not here.
Not here.
Are you crazy? They'll see me. They'll know.
They'll see him, they'll know.
We'll know.
Oh, what's it matter? I'm a dead man. Dead for sure. I'll talk to you, mister. But not here.
Not here.
Why not, Louis? Why not talk here?
I wouldn't. I can't. It's too late. He'd know.
Who would know?
He'd find
What are we talking about?
I got a place. A safe place.
Got a safe place?
Well, he might not see me.
Okay, where?
We could meet there.
Yeah, I leave now, and you have all the time you need to skip town.
I won't light out. I swear.
He won't light out.
There's no point. I can't run anywhere. He'll find me.
Who's?
Please.
The guy who he stole the money from.
Please. We'll talk, but not here.
Talk, but not here.
Anywhere but here.
You better be square with me.
I swear on my mother's grave. Just meet me there.
All right.
All right.
All right, I'll meet you there.
I killed some time
later that same day.
Then headed straight over to the address he gave me. I'd never seen a crummier old building in my life. I walked in feeling certain.
Crummy old building.
Giving me a bum steer.
We might have done. Wait and see, really.
Right there!
Oh, there's a guy. There's a guy. Oh shit. Did he just shoot at me? Do I have my gun? That's not gonna work, is it? Okay, what can we do here? We're in a gunfight. Something tells me maybe Louis's been found before we could talk to him. I'm not controlling any of this at the moment. Oh. Now I am. Apparently. Now I am. Let's hide over here maybe. There's some bottles there. Oh, we're gonna do like a distraction. There he is. Got him. We like distracted him with the bottle.
This gun is SS issue.
That gun is alright, okay. Okay. Well, there you go. They're here! We did the right thing. We did the right thing. What's happening now then?
Hello? Anybody here?
Hello? Who's this? Is that a wee boy?
Just a little beat is all. What are you doing here?
Are you Jim Pearson?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Man told me you'd give me a nickel if I gave this to you.
He'll give me a nickel if he gives that to me.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, I'd give him a nickel if he gave that to me.
Here you go.
Thanks, mister.
Hey, what's in here?
Don't know.
If this is a head in a box. Oh god, it is. It's a head in a box. That was Louis. Looks like Louis won't be answering any of our questions. What's this? What's happening? The darkness is creeping up on me. There's some weird stuff happening now. And now I'm outside a weird door. Who's this? What have they done to me? They've stuck a walking stick on my head.
Just like a Fed. Asleep on the job.
Just had the strangest dream.
Yeah,
This detective's
that's
kind of
real
funny.
sweet, kid. Now, if I can tear you away from the sugar plum fairies, I got a few more questions I want to ask you about Fisher's murder.
Sure, detective, but
Yeah.
Didn't we already cover all this at the station house?
Things have changed.
Things have
We
changed.
found the rest of Louis scattered around.
Oh, they found the
Lake
rest of
Erie
them.
this morning.
Uh-oh. It's the torso
Oh,
murderer.
I see. What's on your mind?
Oh,
Let's
sorry.
start with
I just
why
realised I've
Torso
opened that
Killer
right
is
in front of the
delivering to you
microphone.
like he's your goddamn milkman.
Sorry about that. He's the milkman. I don't think he's the milkman. I mean, he's not going to be able to deliver any milk anytime soon. Let's ask him about the guy in the warehouse.
I don't know what the torso killer had to do with this. You should be looking into the gunman from the warehouse. Have you identified him yet?
Kid, I'm telling you, that box was no accident.
Well,
The
obviously.
torso killer was sending you a message.
You know, they didn't go, oh, sorry, here's an accidental box with a head in it.
Torso killer.
It seems like maybe it does.
An outfit that calls itself the Brotherhood of Thule. They're a fascist organization who may have some connection to the Nazis.
What the hell do they have to do with this?
Well, it turns out that Louis might have been involved with them. Tell him everything.
I'm not sure who they
I'm
are.
not sure if I'm
exactly,
allowed to
but
tell him
Louis
everything.
worked for
He's just the
them.
police, right?
They're into some pretty strange stuff.
What sort of stuff?
Norse gods, pagan knights, that sort of thing.
And you think they done Louis in, huh?
Possibly.
Sure of it.
Well, what else do you know about this here Brotherhood?
Not very much. They got to Louis before I could uncover any real hard facts.
Well, I got a real hard fact for you. Louis was done in by the torso killer.
Yeah, I mean, it seems that way. It seems that way.
You remember anything else? Be sure to tell me.
It certainly seems like he probably was, right? Based on...
Okay,
Unless they're just copying
Of course,
the...
detective.
Unless they're just copying the murderer so that it looks like that's what it was, I suppose. There's something on the table there. Something on the table. Ohio Dispatch. Rest of torso victims' remains found. Night watchman. I survived the torso killer. Like many men in the Roaring Third, Henry Barrasso has his share of bizarre stories. None match his tale of his reputed encounter with the torso killer. I was lucky to get away, Barrasso said. I guess I should have known better with all the killings, but I've been on hard times, and the man offered me a free meal. According to his report, Barrasso was approached by a man at McGinty's, a local bar in the Roaring Third. The man offered him a free meal and a change of clothes. I didn't think he was no killer, Barrasso reported. He spoke sort of funny with a strange accent. He told me he ran a mission, one of God's men. Things quickly took a turn for the worse, however, when he went to the man's home. The meal was real good, but I started feeling kind of funny. could feel him inside my head, and that's when I knew I was in trouble. He was trying to put me under some kind of hoodoo curse. Luckily, my mama, God rest her soul, taught me how to ward off evil spirits. I fought him best as I could, and then I ran like hell. Didn't come to for 3 days after that. Barrasso describes the torso killer as an older man, dressed in an old-world frock coat and hat, like the guy we had in that dream. With devil's eyes. The strangest thing about him, Barrasso adds, was his cane. He carried with him wherever he went. Very peculiar looking. Police discount Barrasso's story, calling it one of the many hoaxes they've heard since the torso slayings first began. Nevertheless, they say they intend to follow every lead. Okay. Did we get anything interesting in our inventory since we last did this? Helen's notes. 9 gifts to Odin where they are assembled. 7 messengers to the Shepherds of Stars. 1 each to bear the sacred silent cipher. To shout Heaven's sphere. 1 singer to soothe the restless rolling earth, etc. There's a matchbook there. Hotel Cleveland.
Here? The Hotel Cleveland, huh?
The Hotel Cleveland. GB5637. I'm going to write that down. GB5637. Okay. That might be important. So where we should go? We should go back to the scene of the crime. Oh, we've got less places now. Let's go back to Louis' loft. See if we can find out anything interesting. Now it's a crime scene though. We're alright, right? Our job is dealing with crime scenes. Got some symbols all over the walls. Pentacles and stars. So what's about here? If I go this way, I'm gonna look. Oh, the floor's creaking. Let's turn around and look around behind us. So that's what's in that area. What's this? A wire or something on the floor? What is that? Oh, it's a light. Like a light fixture's fallen down. And there's something under the floorboards. What is that? Let's have a look at that in my inventory. I'm going to save actually before I go much further. Yeah, that's fine. Let's have a look at that in my inventory and see what that's all about. What is it? Lockbox. Looks like a little puzzle. Can I look at the other sides of it? Do anything with that side, so we can flip that. Okay, that goes up and down. Can we move any other parts of it? Can I turn it round? So I can't rotate it or anything. Goes up and down. Okay, so we don't know how to open this yet. Exit there. Let's have a look and see what else is here then. We'll take that thing though. What else is here? Oh, there's something there. See what's here? We've got some ash. We're brushing some ash. Runes on the floor.
These runes look like the ones I found in the bag.
Runes on the floor.
I wish I knew what Penske had been on to. Maybe his case has more to do with mine than
He's drawn that in my notebook. Oh. Something weird's happening. This is like the sequence we saw at the start of the game. Who's this? Is this the killer? Is that the killer? Is that the torso murderer? We're having some visions. Anything else of interest in here? There's that. Let me just see what else there is. Looks like nothing else apart from... Oh, what's this? Something here, let's have a look. Symbols. I can look at it, but I can't... Oh, there's something... No, there's not. Phases of the moon. What about the drawers? Can I do anything with the drawers on it? No. There's a dummy in the box. Another one. Don't know what that is. Not much to see here. Okay, so let's leave for now. Let's go to that hotel from the matchbook, I suppose. Give me a bit of paper with my notes. Hotel Cleveland. Let's go visit that. Do 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 do. We'll leave these couple of people to get their room or whatever they're doing. Chat to this guy.
May I help you, sir?
May I help you, sir?
Thanks.
No. Just look at the
This is for guests only.
the guest book. All right.
May I help you, sir?
No, thanks.
Can't ring the bell. So I want the guest book. Is there anything I can do to get hold of the guest book? Can I give him anything? Can I show him my badge? No?
May I help you, sir?
No, thanks.
I would have thought there would be something we would talk to him about. Apparently not. Maybe we can phone the desk. Maybe if we phone the desk. What was that number? GB5637. Let's try it. GB5 6 3 7.
Hotel Cleveland.
Oh, Hotel Cleveland. What's that? Nothing. Yeah, we got him to answer the phone, but it didn't do anything. Hmm. Can I go in there? I don't understand. I mean, we want to go to this hotel, but we're not talking to the guy. I wonder, let me just see if there's anything else. What's that? Parchment sheets. Oh, that's the 9 gifts. Mulhaven. GB5637. Maybe because we didn't look inside the matchbook, maybe that's going to help us with something.
Excuse me.
Oh, here we go. Now we can talk to him.
Anyone named Mulehaven staying here?
Mulehaven.
That's Mulhaven, sir, and yes, I should think that the gentleman is staying here.
You seem pretty certain of that.
But of course, sir, Mr. Mulhaven.
That's what it was. We had to look inside the matchbook. Or we could talk to him.
Front desk.
Front desk.
How are you this evening, Mrs. Hathaway? Yes, of course, I'll have that delivered straight away.
Oh, good. Yeah, whatever that is. So maybe
Sir, please deliver a newspaper.
he'll give us some information then.
And for God's sake, man, button that uniform.
Button that uniform.
May I be of further assistance, sir?
Maybe.
Is Mr. Mulhaven in now?
He is checked in now, if that's what you mean, sir.
Checked in now.
That he is not presently in his room.
Alright, so where is he then? This guy seems like a bit of a prick.
Tell me about this Mulhaven fella. He seems to be a big shot around here.
Mr. Mulhaven is an esteemed guest here, sir. He maintains his
He's
own
an esteemed guest.
He lives here?
No, sir, but he travels on business from Chicago frequently. He keeps the same suite reserved.
So, okay. Can I have his room number?
What room is Mr. Mulhaven staying?
Never going to give me that, is he?
I can't divulge that information.
Alright, we're going to have to get into that guest book somehow. Let's try offering him some money.
Your pal.
What's that, $5?
Just need to have a talk with the guy.
Sir, either you take me for a fool or a gossip. I am neither. Now be off with you. I won't have another
Be
word.
off with you. Okay. So yeah, we probably do need to use that phone to get him, to distract him, I would imagine. It's the only other thing I can think to do. GB5637. GB5637. There's your G. It's very slow. B. 5. 6. It actually is running quite nicely, though, all things considered. You know, considering the age of the game and stuff, it's fairly smooth.
Jones? Well, this is Mr. Mulhaven.
Oh, sir, I hadn't seen you come in. Are you feeling all right? You don't sound like yourself.
Never mind how I sound. Where's my blasted newspaper?
It hasn't been delivered.
No, it hasn't. What's the matter with you people?
I'm sorry, sir. I'll have it sent up straight away.
And that's him walking past. No, I'm kidding. Oh, here we go. That'll,
Mr. Mulhaven needs a paper delivered to his suite. Weren't you to deliver it earlier?
I did.
Well, he didn't receive it. Now hop.
They didn't receive it. They did receive it.
I delivered the paper. Lousy paper. 23.
Oh.
3.
23. Ah, see now we've... So it's this room.
Mr.
Okay.
Mulhaven! Your paper, sir!
Maybe just leave it outside.
Mr. Mulhaven! Lousy cheapskate can't spare a nickel.
Hello, Johnny. Rough day.
You said it, Mrs. Graham.
Okay, the maid's away in there.
Maid service.
Well, we managed to find our way up to his room. Well, maybe we can pinch some stuff off the maid's trolley. Let's have a look. I'm guessing because it made a big show of the trolley being there, so I'm assuming there's something there that we need. Well, why are we moving the trolley? It's a bit weird. Oh, we're going to try and climb on it or something. A knife there, it looks like, or a fork, or some sort of piece of cutlery. Oh, it's a set of cutlery, in fact. Looks like we're taking the knife. So I'm guessing the whole suggestion here is that he wants to go through there, above the top of the door. I'm not sure this is made for standing on. Ah, we did it. Is he going to climb through this little slot? He's in! So we know that Mr. Mulhaven isn't here, so I suppose that's good. Something over this way. What have we got around? Let's start from this side and kind of work our way around. Oh, something there. A vase of some kind. Oh, there's a key in it.
This ought to come in handy if I need to get back in.
Ah, yes, that will come in handy if we want to get back in, that's true. There was also a note there. We're going to just sneak behind the curtain there. Is this the maid coming in? Yeah. Who's this? Who are these folk here?
You said you wouldn't disturb anything.
Hans.
What's happening
Be short,
here?
my dear.
They're in to look at Mulhaven's room. Mulhaven's
You
room.
said you'd hurry right in and right out. I'll lose my job if anyone finds me here.
Oh, what's he found there? Bit of paper. That was the bit of paper we were looking at, obviously. He swapped it for something. He swapped it for something. What did he put in there? What did he put in there, I wonder? Picture?
I wonder what that German's game is.
Who knows? So now we've got a picture. Let's have a look at my inventory. To look at this picture. Where is it? Photo from 23G. Two people. Here is a sample of my latest photographic essay. To receive the negative, meet me at the usual time and place. Right. Well, that's interesting. I think we need to leave here now, to be honest. There's nothing else around. It seems like there's nothing in the guy's room. Oh, let's have a quick look at this. That's locked. With a rune. It's interesting. So I guess he keeps this room so that nobody else will look at the stuff in it. So he can have his own little bits and pieces around. Nothing over there. Can't go over towards that room. We can go towards there, but we know what's over there already. I feel like we're done in here. There's nothing really else we can do in there. What do we do? We can go and maybe tell Sullivan about what we've investigated so far. I feel like we have to keep him up to date, right? Keep him posted.
First he ruins my stakeout at McGinty's, and now we've got two dead men on our hands. Your boy's too.
He's complaining about me.
Is more than capable of fielding this investigation.
Oh, and why wasn't
complaining
my
about
office
me.
notified?
This complaint falls under COI jurisdiction. This is Pearson's case, and he had every right to be there.
That's what you said about Penske. And you know what happened to Wally? He couldn't cut it, so the FBI.
Don't you bring Walt.
I think we might have to look at that box afterwards as well to see what's see what's happening with that. How you doing, sport?
We'll finish this conversation later.
Why don't you finish it now, Dick? That's his name, right? Dick?
Sorry if I got you in a tight spot, sir.
Never you mind about that, son.
So he told us to call him after all.
Handling that grandstander.
More than capable of handling that grandstander. Update the boss on the case.
I'm making some nice inroads on this investigation, sir.
I'm sure you are, son. How are you getting along, Jim?
I'm fine, sir.
Fine, I think.
I remember the first time I killed
We're not
a
having
man.
any problems.
It was during the Great War.
Remembers the first time he killed a man. I remember the
I'll
first
never
time I
forget his
killed a man.
eyes. It can be a nasty business we're in, Mr. Pearson.
I didn't,
Yes, sir.
so I don't. Be a nasty business that we're in. Let's ask about Penske.
What did Winslow mean when he mentioned Mr. Penske's fate?
That arrogant. He's got a lot of nerve coming in
He's
here.
got a
telling
lot
you
of
to
it.
do
He's
my
trying to
job.
distract me from what happened.
Well, never mind about Winslow. One day he'll find out that
See
what
that? He's
goes
just
around
changed the
comes around.
subject.
It's Walt you wanted to know about.
Yeah, Penske.
Yes, sir.
Walt stepped on some toes, and when his behavior became
Stepped on some toes?
a little, overzealous, the FBI called in some favors, and poor Walt was put up before the board. They declared
Walt.
that he was suffering from nervous exhaustion. They packed him off to a sanitarium.
Okay. Tell us about his case.
If I could, sir, I'd like to see Mr. Penske's case files. I believe there's a connection between this case of mine and the matter he was investigating.
Troubles me to hear you say that, Mr. Pearson.
There is a connection.
Walt was
Yeah.
asked to step down from a case that had no bearing whatsoever on our national security. He countermanded
Oh, I see.
orders by refusing to do so, and all on account of a bunch of superstitious nonsense. What possible connection could there be between his mumbo jumbo and your investigation?
Unfortunately,
I know
the
it
people
sounds
who
like
are
a lot of nonsense
involved.
to us, sir, but I think this Brotherhood of Thule believes in it. They've organized themselves around it, in fact.
Yeah.
Point well taken.
Yeah. It's nonsense to
I don't
us.
have the Penske files. The
No.
FBI confiscated them, claimed that Walt
So they've
overstepped
hidden them somewhere.
COI bounds and interfered in their jurisdiction.
It's a conspiracy at the
Hoover's
highest
been on
level,
that round, I'm afraid.
potentially.
Perhaps if you were to ask Mr. Winslow, he could make them available.
Maybe. It's quite Joseph Mulhaven.
Do we have any information on a man named Mulhaven?
Mulhaven? What's he got to do with this mess?
Or Mulhaven,
That's
sorry.
what I'm trying to uncover, sir.
Well, there's not an awful lot I can tell
No,
you.
there's
He's
not an
an
awful lot.
industrialist from Chicago.
Seemed a little constipated
he has a few
there.
contracts with the War Department. I believe he has some political aspirations. Apart from that, I know very little about the man.
Ask about the blackmailer.
Are you aware of any German nationals in town?
Well, actually, there is one. A man named Wilhelm von Hess.
Right.
Men in Washington have had their eyes on him for a long time now. We have no idea what he's doing in Cleveland, but we're sure as hell he's not in town for the Great Lakes Expo, as he
Oh, is he not?
Why
Alright.
don't we just
Maybe he
ship him
is.
back where he belongs?
There's the rub. He's here on a diplomatic mission.
Yeah.
Even though our men have long
You can't
suspected
kick
him
him
of
out.
spying, we can't deport him without concrete proof, without risking an international incident. And relations between our country and Germany are touchy enough as it is.
Well, I think the
I think
man
this
that
is
I shot
pre-
could be connected to von Hess. Von Hess may even be responsible for Fisher's death, although Detective Marillo doesn't seem to think
You wouldn't
so.
think there would be a worry about an
Might be able to
international
put enough
incident
on
at
there
that
to
point
get
in
him
time,
shipped
would you?
If we can make the connection stick, you can be sure that's the first thing we'll do.
I'm trying to think, maybe this was pre, ask about the photo?
Do you have any guesses as to where this might have been taken?
Looks like your man was caught in a rather compromising position.
Yeah, it does.
There's only one place that a businessman of Mulhaven's stature would go to, a place called Flanagan's on the east side.
Flanagan's.
Come across that photo.
Von Hess
Oh,
has
none of your
been used
business.
to blackmail Mulhaven.
Oh, none of your
Can you
business.
prove that?
I believe so, sir.
Wonderful. That is just what we need to have Von Hess packed off.
Mr. Sullivan,
Aha.
if you could, I'd like you to hold off on that for now.
Until
At
we
least
can.
until I can find out
Yeah.
why Von Hess is blackmailing Mulhaven.
Yeah, it'd be nice to find
Very
out.
well, Mr. Pearson. This is your investigation. I'll leave it to your discretion.
Thank you very much, pal. Alright, so that's all we can talk about him with him. Now, it seems like he'd suggested we need to speak to Winslow. What do we have here? There's more places. FBI office. It seems like we have to talk to Winslow and see if he'll let us have any of the case information.
Jimbo!
Yeah, hey pal, how you
You
doing?
here, sport?
I was hoping you could give me a little information.
Sure, anything to help a fellow agent. Yeah, run along, Candy darling.
That was a little inappropriate, wasn't it? I'm gonna say a little.
Say, I hope you're not still sore at me for this morning. I think you're doing a fine job.
No, you don't, mate.
We still friends?
Don't lie. No.
Great, just great.
They never were.
Say, can I get you anything? A smoke, perhaps?
No, thanks. I don't really like to smoke.
Oh, but have you ever tried one of these? They're imported straight from Turkey.
Turkish cigarettes.
Finest cigarettes I've ever tasted.
But he doesn't smoke, mate. Did you not hear him say that?
Have you fellas identified the man I shot?
Well, we're still working on that.
He's complaining about us shooting somebody, but the guy was shooting at me.
Even though he was carrying an SS-issue gun?
Yes, well, we did put an inquiry in with the German consulate. They disavowed all knowledge of him.
Of course they did.
Expected, isn't it?
Well,
Of
I
course they
suppose so,
did.
But
Well, yeah, we
who
sent a
would
spy
have
over there to attack
It
people.
stands to reason that his past might finally catch up to him.
They're going to tell you that, aren't
The
they?
mob for years, but he was working as a messenger for this German Brotherhood.
Oh, really? And what brotherhood would that be?
An outfit that calls itself the Brotherhood of Thule. That's what I've been investigating.
You don't say.
Hmm.
Well, my years of experience with the Bureau tell me that this was a mob hit.
Yeah.
But if you
Course, they might want it
really
to look
think
like
that
that.
there's something to this brotherhood thing...
I do.
Well, then Dick Winslow's not the type of man to leave any stone unturned.
Yeah, you are, mate.
I'll make sure someone looks into it.
Ask about Mulhaven.
Does the Bureau have any information on a man named Mulhaven?
Why do you need to know?
I think he might be an
None
official
of your
of some
business.
Nazis.
Look, I probably shouldn't be telling you
Oh,
this, but
he knows something.
we've had our eyes on him for some time now. Joseph Mulhaven is the type of man who'll play both sides of the fence until he's certain which side will come out ahead. For the past year, he's been campaigning tirelessly.
I think we need to look at that lockbox afterwards, to be honest.
His companies have been secretly gearing up for the war effort.
Because we have to. There has to be a way we can open that.
Joins the war in Europe.
Would playing both sides of the fence include making deals with the Nazis?
It wouldn't be out of the question. But
It should
full
be.
of Mulhaven's sins, he
It should
doesn't seem
be.
like someone who'd be very likely to sell out to the Nazis. Quite frankly, I don't think he has a stomach for espionage.
Yeah, but that would be just what he'd want to say, isn't it?
Do your men know of any German nationals in town?
Already asked that
Germans
question,
more up
right?
Your alley, sport. We've got nothing to do with that sort of thing anymore.
Well, they don't touch that.
Well, just between you and me. There is a German diplomat in town by the name of von Hess.
So it's the same
What's his
person?
story? Oh, he's a career politician for the German government. My superiors in Washington suspect him of spying, but
Okay, we
really,
went a bit
if he were,
stuttery there.
what would he be doing in Cleveland?
Who knows, mate? It's got to be worth asking the question, though, isn't it? And let's see if he'll give us Penske's files.
I understand the Bureau has Mr. Penske's case files.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I have them right here in my safe. Why do you ask?
I think they're related.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry, Jimbo. I can't open them up without a direct order from my superiors. It's completely
All
out
right.
of my hands, I'm afraid.
Something tells me that he's.
I'd hand them right over to you.
Something
There's no
tells
way I
me
can
that
go look
he's
at 'em?
in on
Well,
something
only
here.
up to me. Oh, there's nothing in there anyway, sport. Really, just a lot of nonsense.
Nothing in there anyway,
He went
sport.
completely batty there at the end.
Hope we get to get rid of him at some point. He went completely batty there because he's not going to help us with the files we wanted to see. He's given us a little bit of information. I think we need to go back to our office and take a look around some of that stuff that we've found. Where's my office? There. Let's have a look at that box that we found. Might be interesting. In fact, we should look at... I pressed the wrong button there. Oh, I need to... We should look at these notes properly. Power awakened, 9 gifts told him where they are assembled, 7 messengers to the shepherds of stars, 1 each to bear the sacred silent cipher shatter heaven's sphere, 1 singer to soothe the restless rolling earth, who laments the children that she bore, that she may weep no more, a herald to the misty haunted halls of ice, where the Aesir's slumber beyond men's call, to lead the grey god home. 3 vessels were there committed, the skull of an atheling, a vizier and skald of great renown, who had drunk from Mimir's fountain, a cup of ash wood, fashioned by the Norns to hold all sorrows, and Thalia's dark prison, dusky and fair as the seer's sad visage, surface scried and bewitching. Each gift to him is now devoted, 7 shimmering barriers thus are broken, the warm earth is now soft and sated, frozen halls lit and ringing, speak to the skald and share his quaff, the vessel that sprang from wisdom. Alright, well, let's have a look at this thing. Well, that moves. Oh, we can turn that. Oh, that, something there. Can push in the door. The chimney wasn't. Can push that down. Oh, I can lift that. Oh, look. The puzzle, it's a puzzle box. Oh. And then that goes over there. Can put things back in the positions we were in before. I'm just trying to think. I don't know, maybe I've not done something. We got somewhere with that, but then I don't know what I'm doing. Oh! Just messed around with that and the door popped back open. Put that back, maybe? There's this door. When it moves. Well, that moves. There's a block there. Something's happened. Oh, we've opened it. There's a ring and a key in there. Signet ring. And a key. It's got that on it, look. It's got the same symbol on it. Lockbox key. That might be interesting. We might have to go back to... I'm trying to think. Where did we get that? Louis' house. So maybe there's something more in his place that we need to see. Louis' house. Louis' loft. There. There was that chest of drawers that we couldn't do anything with. I wonder if the key's for that. Like these drawers here... Oh. Yeah, there's a lock there. Okay, I'm going to save the game before I do this, just in case we get into some kind of trouble again. Okay, key. Use the key. Lockbox key. Use. What's this? What's this? Oh, it does all sorts of movements. I wonder if that's what the moon phases thing was about. Can I come out of this? No. I'm just trying to think, what were they? And then you'd be... Oh, there we go, yeah. What's this? Looks like a knife.
It looks like a tooth.
A tooth?
I wonder why Louis kept it locked up.
Why would you keep it locked up? It's a good question, isn't it? It's a very good question. Where else can we go here? Maybe we can see if we can speak to Mulhaven again. Now that we've had a bit of a wander. Or maybe we can look around. Oh, there was the rune. Yes. I think we can use that rune maybe to open that wardrobe. Because it was the same rune on the wardrobe as it is on the ring. On this door here. Yeah, look, it's the same. So if I use the signet ring, the decoder ring. No. Oh shit. Hide. Go behind the curtain again, yeah. Someone's here. Oh, they're not even hiding now, look. They're not even pretending anymore. They're just here. What's going on? I'll clock him on the back of the head with something. Careful. Wait, that's... Is that me? We're hallucinating. We're hallucinating. We're hallucinating. I'm a little concerned about that. Oh, well, let's see what's in this wardrobe then. Now that we're here, some money. a letter. We're all looking forward to seeing you again. I can't read any of that. Can't read any of that. Telegram. Please inform you that first shipment left on morning convoy stop. Second shipment due day after tomorrow stop. Await your instructions on procedures for storage while next convoy forms. Russell. Some cards. Per your request, following is a list of your credit purchases. 2 bottles of Bon Chalet 1932 champagne, $9.75 each. 7 bottles of Chateau de Boeuf, 1902 and 1907, $6 each. 2 bottles of Sandelson's port, a bottle of Napoleon brandy, 2 bottles of Black Stag Scoth, it says, I guess it means Scotch. 26 individual cocktails, bill's $140. Please be advised the management has extended to you and your guests an unlimited line of credit at the bar. Nice. I trust that you're well. Always, let's say, I can't read any of this. With sincere affection, somebody. Yeah, I can't read any of that. Is there anything else interesting in here? What's that? No, there was a thing there. What's this? Oh, the Raven Room. You're cordially invited to attend the gala premiere of the Raven Room. This exclusive opportunity is extended to only the most prestigious members of local society. Contemporary entertainment provided by Mr. Fritz and his fabulous orchestra. Cocktails and hors d'oeuvres served until close. November 29th, 8 PM. On 008 East 9th Street. We know where the Raven Room is. What else is there? Oh, some adult magazines. The Man's Book. These look like some slightly concerning publications, maybe 1 or 2 of them. Okay, well, we found some... What's that? Scrumpy's Prophylactics. That's like a condom in like a plastic disc. Seems a bit... I don't know. What's that? It's like a collar. Okay, he's got a collar in there too. Alright, I think we need to go and tell somebody about this. FBI? Well, maybe if we go to the FBI, maybe I can sneakily get hold of the documents. Maybe I can sneak in and get the stuff. In his safe, right? He's not answering.
Dick?
Sounds like he's distracted. Sounds like he might be busy somewhere.
Sounds like he's busy right now.
Sounds like he's busy right now. I would say so. Okay. So we got to look for this safe then, I would say. What's that? Some people might be a little concerned about what he's doing in his office. I'll go over here. Can I go over that side of the room? There's a photograph or something there that I'm interested in looking at. I can go here. Just I noticed there's a picture. Harvard 19, Yale 6, 1933. I feel like that might be a useful 1906, 1933. I mean, that could be... That looks like that's a proud moment of his... proud moment. Now, where's the safe? See, this mechanism to move around is kind of annoying. Is it behind the desk? What they're doing in there, I can just hear like... There should be a safe somewhere. This is accessible. Oh, here we go. Now, okay, so it's not going to be 1933. It's going to be 1933, right? Might be going the wrong way here as well. 19. Oh, I can only go one way. 6. No way, I can go the other way. No. Wait a second. 19. 6. And then if we go to 33. No? What if we go... I think how we would do this. What if we just do that? 19. 6. 6. And then back to 33. Felt sure that was going to be the... Can I reset this? Can I go back out of this and go back in? Does that reset it or not? Okay, let me think here. What do we want to do? Go to 19. Let's be a bit more careful about this. Because I kind of bumped all over the place when I was doing that. 19. 6. 33. Maybe I'm doing it in the wrong direction? Let's try going this way then. Oh, I've gone the wrong way there. 19, right? 6. 6. We want 33. I'm for sure that was going to be the right answer. Let's come out of this. It's the only thing I can see that might be a code. I'm gonna look and just see what the answer to this is, because I feel like that is the right answer. So I'm just gonna have a quick look. I don't want to obviously get the full idea of what's happening, but I'm gonna take a quick look here. Got a thing up, so let's just do safe. 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 Clear from the license. Turn right. Turn right clockwise twice and stop on 19 the third time. What? Okay, let's try that. So turn right twice and stop on 19 the third time. Why? Well, that's the wrong way. Turn clockwise, it said. So twice. Once. Twice, and then stop on 19. That time. Then Turn left once, passing 6 and stop on it the second time. There. And then the other way, turn right to 33. Just straight to 33, no messing about. That doesn't work. Is there something else I've missed here? I feel like there must be something I've missed here. About the safe? Maybe? Returns performance numbers of the Harvard Yale game are important. The car license plate provides a clue. Okay, so this is really just giving me like some hints about what this might be. I wonder if I'm going the wrong way though with that. Good news is they've been distracted for an awfully long time. Well, that's not got a license plate. Where am I seeing a license plate? There's also the possibility that because I haven't seen this yet... It says something about a car license plate, but I don't see one anywhere. Car license plate also provides a clue. What car license plate? I'm so confused. It says something about a car license plate, but I haven't seen one anywhere. Wait, what's that? I have got the right numbers, it says. But it says something about a car license plate. I don't see one anywhere. So I don't know if I need to have found that in order to progress this or what. Maybe, let me try going this way. Said on the third time, stop on 19. Let's try this. And then twice to 6. Back round past 6 and then on to 6 again. And then right to 33. Oh, there it is. Okay, I don't know why that didn't work the other times I did it, but we got it. Very special Windows security check passed, clearance granted.
This'll probably be my only chance.
Is this the case files?
I better find out what I can.
Take a look at these case files.
I can't believe his combinations of football score.
No.
Why, I bet he didn't even let her.
Rare artifact stolen. Habsburg Museum of Natural History reported today the theft of several rare artifacts from the premises. Don't know how they got in. Items were surrounded by several art treasures. Museum suffered a great loss today. Doctor flees Austria. Dr. Heinrich Eisenstadt defected. Further investigations of the subject, codenamed Dahlia, has turned up some interesting revelations. Operatives have been dispatched. Dahlia is not a new technology at all, but rather a mystical artifact. An investigation supports conclusion of Nazi infiltration in the Midwest area. Looking for the Dahlia. COI has reviewed your reports and has determined that the Dahlia investigation is no longer an issue of departmental concern. Maybe a little bit worried about what's going on. You're letting the mystical mumbo jumbo get the better of you, it says.
The Sunnyvale rest home. So that's where they've got Penske.
Penske's in a rest home. Given notice that conduct hearings regarding... Right. What else is in here? We got that. Alright, we got the information we needed. Just say we were waiting for him. I thought we were going to get caught for a minute there.
Jimbo!
Kind of like how he's just been caught. Oh, just a minute.
Not very long. I just got here.
You, didn't by any chance...
Mate, you were zipping up your trousers right in front of me. Let's not pretend that we don't know what was happening.
That's okay. I'll come back later.
That's awful swell of you, sport.
We'll come back later. He's got no idea. He's got no idea what we just did. It's all good. Right, let's have a look in our inventory here. We got this pass. Oh, we took his pass. So we can pretend to be Winslow. What else did we get out of there? Did we get anything interesting? Got that invitation to the Raven Room from the other bit. I don't know. There was another place that said we could go, wasn't there? Flanagan's was the place that it suggested we might find. We've got the Sunnyvale Rest Home there as well. Let's go to Flanagan's first. Talk to Mulhaven.
I followed my lead to Flanagan's, an upscale cat house that catered to the whims of their clients.
Later that same day.
Inside the rat's nest of sleazy businessmen, I found Mulhaven.
Rat's nest. There he is.
This is a private room.
Not anymore.
Jim Pearson from the COI. I've got a few questions.
I'm sure I have nothing to say to you.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you want to.
Oh, I think you will, mate.
Where did you get that?
That's not important. What's important is you
a note in the back.
You cooperate, and I won't have to show this little photograph to anyone else.
Read it.
Let's have a chat with him. Ask why he's being blackmailed.
I want to know why Von Hess is blackmailing you. What's he after?
He wants to get into the Raven Room. There's a party.
He wants
You're gonna
in.
do better than that.
I swear, it's true.
Wait a minute. Let me get this.
He wants in the Raven Room.
A German diplomat blackmails an important American industrialist, not for state secrets, not for money or political.
But to get into a party.
It's true, I swear it.
Oh.
I don't know why he wants to get in, but he does.
They must have something in there.
He's looking for something. He says it was stolen and smuggled out of Germany. I have no idea
These
what
are the
it is.
artifacts that were in that story,
Swear it.
in the paper, that were attached to, what's his name's stuff.
What can you tell me about this Raven Room?
It's just a social club, like any other. It's popular. Exclusive.
You're not giving me very much.
Popular
you'll be
among a
bit more
particular group of
cooperative if I
people.
toss you in jail for collaborating with a German spy.
Okay. Okay. On the whole, that's all it is. But there's an inner circle.
Okay.
First, I thought it was just a means of celebrating our heritage.
You mean German heritage, right?
Yes, our German heritage. Despite
Yeah.
Hitler, there's no shame in that.
All right, so what about this inner circle? What are they up to?
Well, as I say, first I thought it was merely a means to celebrate our heritage. The ceremonial
It
robes,
turned out to be something else.
greetings were all kind of hokey, but I could make some important business contacts and meet some very influential people.
Okay.
People who could help me should I decide to run for office.
Influential people.
Seemed harmless enough. Then they took this too far.
Too
They
far.
bent on restoring an order. An old order of knights. I was gonna leave the club, but
They won't let him.
you have the reason there in your hand. Von Hess won't let me out.
Oh, right, so he was already in then. How'd you get in?
I want to get into this party.
It's too late for that.
Don't try to put one.
No, it's not, mate.
The invitations don't go to just anyone. They're
Just as well we've got
prepared
one
very
then, isn't it?
painstakingly in advance. First, you need a copy of the invitation itself. Then, it must be signed by the scribe. Finally,
The scribe?
it must be sealed with the crest of the order.
Who's that?
Even if I could get you the rest of it, I can't get you the seal.
Okay, so we have to get a seal. Well, luckily we've got the invitation.
All right. Here's an invitation. And judging from the stuff you've got in your room, you're the scribe.
Yeah.
How did you get this?
Don't worry about it.
By being in your room. I told you I was in your room, mate.
Very well.
I think we should go and try and meet Penske as well.
Won't do you any good without the seal.
Okay. Well, I'll work out what the seal situation is later. Let's go see Penske.
Sunnyvale seemed harmless enough, but I knew some strings had been pulled to lock.
This is where we'll see
I thought it best not to stir up any more
the
trouble
main
than was
star that
necessary,
lists in the
so I
credits.
looked for a nice,
We get to see him
quiet
for
way
about
in.
2 minutes. Oh, well, maybe a
The
wee
back
bit
door
longer, I
into the
think.
laundry room did the trick. It wasn't long before I found Mr. Penske's room.
Mm-hmm.
This room is restricted, sir.
FBI.
Oh, sorry, I'll be out of your way in a minute. Now, Mr. Penske, I don't have time to fight with you today. Take it.
There's Dennis Hopper for the few minutes that he's in the game, I think. But that was enough for them to put him as the main star of the game. I don't even think you talked to him more than once in the game.
Mr. Penske, I'm Jim Pearson. I'm with the COI.
The COI? Oh, it's about time.
That wasn't very well edited. Now let's have a chat to him. Ask about the case.
I've reason to believe that you were working on something that's all mixed up in my own investigations.
Yep.
Can you tell me what it was you were working on?
Huh. That's what got me into this pickle in the first place.
Yep. It is. Pickle?
Do you believe in the supernatural, son?
Not really.
In spirits of darkness and forces beyond man's control?
But I know that the people there do.
No, sir, I don't. It all seems like a bunch of stuff out of pulp magazines and radio shows.
Mm.
I didn't believe him much either. Everyone thinks I went crazy.
Everyone thinks he's lost it, yeah.
Strange things. And if your case is it all tied up in this mess that I was investigating?
Probably be the best acting in the game too.
Yes, sir.
You don't believe me?
I kinda do.
I found these in your office, sir.
Yeah.
Professor Strauss's daughter helped to explain them a little bit. And I've also found some similar markings on some papers belonging to a group that goes by the name of the Brotherhood of Thule. But I can't make heads or tails out of it.
You ever hear about a gym called the Black Dahlia?
Just from the reports in your case,
Yeah.
sir.
Only what we've read.
Dahlia. That's what it's all about, my boy.
Alright.
That's what it's all about.
Well, what is this Dahlia?
Yeah. What are we looking for?
It's pure evil. It's what
Of course it is. Pure evil.
It feeds on blood sacrifice. Many men have tried to uncover its secrets and gain its power, and many men have been driven mad by it.
Many.
Destroy it.
We've got to destroy it.
That's the only thing.
So if we find the Dahlia, we've got to destroy it. It's not really told me what it is, though. Are the killings related?
I'm not sure why, sir, but my instincts are telling me that the torso killer's mixed up in all of this somehow.
Will you follow your gut, son? The torso killer's at the center of all this madness.
Well, there you go. The torso killer's at the center.
How many victims has he claimed?
8, at least that's...
8, and is it not 9?
Oh, you must find him quickly then. His bloody work requires a sacrifice of 9 men and women.
Yeah.
If the prophecy, the ritual is true.
So, if the ritual's true, he just needs one more, right?
It's already for months, and they're still no closer to tracking him down. Do you know who he is?
Oh, I don't know who the killer is. But I was getting close.
Yeah, so am I think.
That's why I was put in here. I was getting too close.
It seems like that might be the case, yeah.
Lock me away. I would have had that man by now.
Oh, what's happening?
Lousy bureaucrats. The doctors and nurses here aren't any better. They feed me pills.
We're having one of those visions again.
I could be out doing a job. But they don't give a rat's ass about a
good day's work. All they want is government money. FDR giving handouts.
We've got a rune on our head. I don't want a rune on our head. No, no, we're in here now.
It's been a while since I've been poked and prodded. You know, I feel like
The doctor.
a slice of fried beef.
Feels like a slice of beef.
What time is it? Seems like you were just here. So what you got
He's
for me now?
trying to kill him. Oh, it's the killer.
Maybe you shot me out.
Mr. Pensky!
What's with you?
It's the killer.
What's happened?
No, we know who the killer is. We had some visions.
Thing, I keep having these weird. No,
I'm guessing he's having them too.
The man with the cane.
Yep. He's seen
How
him.
did you know?
I've seen him in my dreams as well.
Yeah. Shouldn't be that surprising. Let's ask about the Raven Room.
In
See if
your
he knows about it.
sir, did your evidence ever direct you to a place called the Raven Room?
He didn't know about it.
Nothing solid. More suspicion than anything else.
So he suspected it.
Suspect.
Well, that the nightclub was a front for something far more sinister.
Yeah, he's definitely right about that.
It wasn't long after I started putting my nose into their business that I was sent away here. There's some powerful people.
I thought that was he was about to get killed there, like, really.
If you're investigating them, better watch your step.
Okay. Ask about the party.
Do you have any idea why a kraut named Von Hess would be so eager to get into the Raven Room? He's been putting the squeeze on a Thule member pretty bad to get an invitation to this party of theirs.
You must go there.
I must go.
What for?
The Nazis have been in pursuit of the Dahlia for some time now.
So we need to stop them from getting hold of it.
If Hitler were to get his hands on the gem, I mean, who knows what kind of suffering the world would see.
There's only one problem.
Yeah.
The party's by invitation only.
I've got the invitation.
And all the invitations have this seal from this old order of knights.
The followers of Landau.
Yes, that's right. The invitation's no good without the seal.
I've seen documents on display at the Museum of Natural History with that very same seal.
All right.
I'll bet Miss Strauss.
Oh. Maybe she could give us a hand.
All right. If I can't wrangle an invitation out of someone, I'll make my own.
Looks like we gotta go to the museum.
By dreams too.
Yes.
We should see if he's left anything in the office
My
or
dreams were violated by an evil man.
an evil man.
He wielded a cane.
Yep. It's the guy we've
Drove
seen.
to the brink of insanity.
How's this possible?
He who controls the Dahlia has the power
Controls
to
the
control
Dahlia.
dreams.
He can control dreams.
But I found a way of stopping them.
All right.
How?
There are 3 talisman. Sheltered by the wing of the raven, protected by the fangs of the wolf, and guided by the wisdom of the dragon.
Oh, could that be what that tooth was?
The raven feather shelters you from dreams. But if you had the other 2 items, you could fight back against your attacker.
This is too much. It's like something out of the shadow.
It's your only hope.
All right.
Right.
Where can I find these things?
You'll find the raven feather in my office.
Oh, he has got something.
Inside my copy of the Crusades.
The Crusades.
But you'll need all 3 talisman if you wish to confront your tormentor.
That has to be what the tooth
Others
is,
will
right?
be more difficult to obtain. You'll need to get close to your attacker for those. Look for the totems of the wolf and the dragon.
The wolf. So is that a wolf's fang?
Turn here with all 3. And I'll show you how to fight back against your attacker.
Oh, nice. He's going to show me how to fight back. So maybe one more scene with
I'll
him.
be back as soon as I can get my hands on the
Items.
trinkets.
He's like, what? What are you talking about? What? It's acting like he doesn't know what's going on. Alright, so apparently there's a book, a copy of the Crusades in his office that the Raven Feather's in. So that'll be on the bookshelf, I guess. We'd have to look at all of these bookshelves to see if we can see anything. Oh, the Crusades. Raven Feather. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's go to the museum because we need to find out about that seal, right? Museum.
I was in luck. Helen knew where they kept an original stamp for the seal.
Oh, good.
She agreed to meet me at the museum after hours. I could use the stamp to make my seal, but I had to be extremely careful and return it to its display case as soon as I was finished. There was only one problem.
Is that it?
I don't know, Helen. You're sure this is the right stamp?
Yes, I'm positive.
But the seals don't match.
I'm sure it's the right stamp. I guess it just needs adjusting.
You know how to
It's
do that?
adjusted.
Well, no, not really. You'll have to hurry. Fred will be making his rounds soon. I'll get in trouble if we're caught down here with that case open.
I'll do my best.
Right. So what are we doing? So we've got to adjust the seal. Right, I'm just going to save this quickly. I can't remember where the last save was. I can't remember if it was the one on the left or the one on the right. Okay, so where's this thing that we're... Right.
Hurry, Jim, or we'll be caught.
Hurry or we'll be caught. Alright, no worries. Oh, we're having a vision of some kind. We're having another vision. Who's that? Jim? Oh, it was her.
Jim, are you all right?
Yeah, no, maybe. We'll be fine.
Yeah,
We'll be
just
fine.
having these weird nightmares.
Weird dreams.
I'm okay, I'm fine. Thanks.
Okay, so what are we looking at here? Oh, so I think we need it to be like that one? That purple one, which looks like it's got like a... Is that the Phoenix one? Let's take a look here. So this is the thing. I can't see that. I can't really make out. So what does this do? Well, that moves that. Okay. Wait, what? I don't really know what I'm doing there.
Hurry, Jim.
Yeah,
or
hurry or we'll be
caught.
caught, I know. Hurry or we'll be caught. Okay. Okay, let's see. I can't really tell what I'm doing there. Can I reset this? Nothing's
Jim, or we'll be
nothing's
caught.
happening when I touch the thing. Did that do anything? Nothing's happened. Something happened there, but I don't know what it was. Go out of this again.
Hurry, Jim. or
Hurry,
we'll be
Jim.
caught.
Oh, shut up. Okay. Ah, that's what we do. We move that out that way. Just trying to think. It moves very far. Okay. Oh, I see. Right, so I have to move that until it locks in place. Let's go out of this again.
Hurry, Jim, or we'll be caught.
I think I understand what I'm supposed to do. So you have to move each one until they lock into place. And then... Okay. And then this. And then that locks. And then... I guess we move it again? Okay. And then we move that one. That locks that one. And gives me these symbols. And then that works that way. Okay. And that moves. Don't really know what I'm doing. Nothing's happening with that. That's as far as that'll go. Oh no, it's not. It's not doing anything. Okay. I don't think that's what I want, is it? That goes back. Ah, okay. I think that's what we need to do. I feel like that one's still not right. I don't think I've done this right. I can't get those top ones.
Hurry, Jim.
Hurry, Jim, we're going to be caught. I'm going to have a look at that guide again, I think, to get this one, to get this puzzle done. I was trying to think. Let me try. I felt like we were getting somewhere, and then it just didn't work. Let me just pop something open here. Okay, I'll pop that back up there now. Let me see what it says. So, yeah, first dial to the right, and then the back one to the left. So I take it until it locks in place, right? So 1 right, 5 left, 1 left, until it pops back out. 1, 5, 1, 2 right, 5 left. Okay. We've got 2 right, 5 left, 2 left, 4 right. 4 right. 5 right, 4 left.
Hurry, Jim, or we'll
Wait,
be
I was
caught.
in the middle of doing it and it just bloody broke. It just stopped. I was in the middle of doing it and it just stopped. Alright, let's do that again. 1 right. 5 left. Then was it 1 right again? 1 left, sorry. Yeah. I must have clicked out of it accidentally. 2 right. 5 left, 2 left. Okay. Let me see where I am. 5 left, 2 left. 4 right, 5 right, 4 left. Let me just look at that again. 4 right. 5 right. 4 left. This looks better. 5 left, twice. Then, wait, where am I? 3 right, 5 right. That changed that. Where am I there? 5 left, 5 left, 3 right, 5 right, 3 left. Okay. 5 left. I'm so confused. 3 right, 5 right.
Jim, or we'll be caught.
It's just interacting with that's a pain in the arse. I'm going to try and find to see if I've got a better, because it's all jumbled together on there. It's all jumbled together, so I couldn't quite make it out. Let me see if this one's any better. Stamp. Okay. Alright. So remove the cover, label the rings 1 to 5, 1 being closest. Okay, so we kind of had the right idea there. Okay, hang on. This is different. So turn ring 2 to the right, 5 to the right.
Hurry, Jim, or we'll be caught.
It's because I'm going out the top right-hand corner of the thing every time I move that one to the right. Okay. Then 1 right, 5 right. Okay. Then 4 right, 5 right. Okay, so far so good. Then 3 right, 1 left. 1 left. 5 left 3 times. Okay. 4 left. Okay. 3 left. Okay. 5 left. And then 2 left. And that should be the stamp.
First you melt the wax on the paper. Then you press the seal
Just get rid of that
into
now.
the wax. And voila, there's your sealed invitation.
There we go, we did it. I wouldn't have been able to do that myself. That was a nightmare.
Say, I better hurry if I'm gonna make it to that party.
You couldn't even really make out the images either, so you couldn't really tell if it was the same. On an older screen, I suppose that probably wouldn't have looked so bad, you know? In a lower resolution. Set me at the party now then. Let's see what's happening here.
Well, well. If it isn't Mr. Mulehaven and his esteemed guest.
You must be James Pearson of the COI. Joseph's told me all about your little visit.
Told me all about it. Told him all about it.
Joseph, I wonder if you wouldn't be so kind as to allow Mr. Pearson and myself to chat privately.
A private chat? Let's have a private chat, yeah.
All right, listen, mister. I know what you're up to, and I don't like it.
My dear Mr.
He knows what he's up to and he doesn't like it.
You have no idea at all what I am up to. You are, how do you say it, in over your head.
I'm in over my head, am I?
You're the one who's in over your head. Now maybe if you
I'm in
had
over my
some
head.
to back you up, things would be a little different. But right now, I'm the one holding on.
We've somehow managed to get off on the wrong foot. For
I think it's probably the right foot, to be honest.
We are not so different, you and I, as you might think. I am nothing like you. Perhaps. But we are both after the same thing, no?
Are we?
I merely seek to return to my homeland what is rightfully ours. I
Mhm.
prefer to do so as diplomatically as possible, without conflict. The incident at the loft was a terrible mistake. We were merely after the
Also, they admit that it was one of them then.
key. What key?
What key?
It looks much like an iron cross, does it not?
It is a symbol of military honor in my country.
Well, it looks like I can add interfering with a federal investigation to the list of charges. I think it's about time you and I left quiet.
I have no intention of doing any such thing.
Let's not cause a scene.
Oh shit.
Well, you're moving up in the world.
Dick's here.
I never thought to see you at such a ritzy place as this. Have you met Elliot Ness?
No, but...
No buts about it.
What?
Simply have to
Elliot Ness is here?
You'd like to meet the ladies too, huh? Young bachelor like you ought to knock them dead.
Uh-oh. Snap.
Elliot.
Dick.
I want you to meet Jim Pearson. Now, he's the young fella I've been talking about.
This is Elliot Ness.
The man who's going to give the COI some legs to stand on.
It's a pleasure to
Maybe.
meet you. Likewise, Mr. Ness. Please, call me Eddie.
Oh, no, you can't leave without saying hello to the
Well, I
ladies.
can, mate. I'm busy.
What would they think?
I'm investigating.
I'm sorry. I've got to run.
Don't be silly, Jimbo. You just got here.
I'll be sure to stop back later.
He's trying to stop me.
He's a bit of a strange bird, that fella.
I feel like he's involved somehow. I feel like he's definitely involved, right? Guy went through that door. You can see there's a guy standing by the door.
What's back there?
Private room, sir. It's not open tonight.
But I just saw somebody go in there. Mulhaven's friend, Junior.
That's
Saw someone go in there?
Is he a spy?
If there's something back there, a spy would be.
I've been watching this door all night.
He hasn't been watching that door.
He went through and you were talking to Mulhaven.
Are you saying I haven't been doing my job?
Yeah, I am, mate.
You've been doing a fine job watching the door. I haven't seen it go anywhere all night.
Is it?
There is a man back there, and I've got to get him. Now, am I going to have to...
To what? If you don't
What?
beat it, mister, I'll tell you what.
If you
I'll
don't beat it,
toss you out
mister.
of your can.
He's tossed me out of my can. So I'm going to have to find a way to get past him. Somehow. What's that?
This might just come in handy.
What's over here? A couple of screens? We've got a table with some glasses on it. What am I doing here? What am I doing with this? Did I maybe use the dish I just picked up? Maybe? Maybe I'm not supposed to move the glasses? Maybe that table's something important? Oh, it turns. Oh, I wonder... Can I put the... I can put the dish on there. What does that do? Oh, that's going to balance on top of that. So that maybe when that spins, it's a bit of a problem.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the
Or does that block it or something?
We hope you've been enjoying the festivities so far this evening.
Oh, he's a way to see what that is. There's a way to see what that is.
Will you open the door? Let's go. Come on, come on, come on.
We had to make them think there was someone in there.
What are you doing back here?
What's going on here?
We caught this guy trespassed.
Call for a squad car.
Oh, shouldn't the Bureau handle this?
We'll sort it all out later.
Here
Call
we
for a
go.
squad car. All right, give us some room here. Let's go, people. This is official business. Come on, let's go.
So that got everyone out of there. And it stopped the guy from... Oh, did we manage to sneak in on the rotating thing? Nice. Nice move. We're here. It's very dark. What's in here then? What have we got? What is here? What's that? Some paintings. Luna, Mercury, Veneris, Solus, Martis, Eos, Saturni. And we've got the symbols here. What about the other side then? Anything? What's this picture on the other side? Can we go over that way? I can. Don't go through that door yet. That's a wardrobe or something anyway. So what about this picture here? Oh, this is the runes, look. Travelled, find truth, cruelty, strength, bounty, bravery, earth, union, humanity, dreams, fertility. Okay, so we've got some runes on either side of there. What about this? Can't do anything with that. Oh, we've got a table with all of the symbols on it, look. What do we have up there? Nothing interesting. There's that. Principles of Arcanon, loyalty, valor, study, sacrifice. Oh, what's that? Oh, that looks like a... Oh, it's the light. Oh, good, we've got the light. So now we can see what we're doing. It's a bit better. Okay, so we've got symbols for all of the... We've got runes. And there's like buttons for each of these as well. Can I look at all of these? Oh, I see. Look, there are runes on some of these, not all of them. That one doesn't have... We can't do anything with that one, but it looks like we can do something with all of these. Is there something I can do with this? Oh, we can use the signet ring. Close that. Go out. So we can use that signet ring to open some of these. I wonder... Does it matter? Nurture by valor. So that's opened that one. Constancy, its own reward. I'm looking at the symbols on these things, because there was an order. Excess breeds complacency. Courage is my metal. Okay. And then... hardship is my birthright. Compassion is not apathy. Stagnation resists no challenge. True heritage merits strife. Transcend joy. All men together. Of intrepid ancestry. And there we get a book. Oh, it's moving on its own. There's blood on it. What are we doing? We've got blood on our face. What's going on now? This game's strange. Was there a book there, or did we imagine that? We got the book. Okay.
This is my jurisdiction. It's a federal offense.
It happened in city lines, you federal son of a bitch.
Why, you
No.
provincial little... Elliot, help me out here.
This isn't the place for this. Meet me in my office in an hour.
Meet Elliot in his office in an hour.
I knew that Mr. Sullivan was going to be plenty sore with me for causing such a fuss at the
It's the next day.
but it was worth it. The next day, I decided to avoid the office and give him a chance to cool down.
All right.
While I headed off to Sunnyvale instead.
We went to
Now that I had
Sunnyvale.
all 3 of his magic trinkets in hand.
Do we have all the
I was
trinkets?
eager to see what Mr. Penske would do with them. Unfortunately,
What,
I
he's
never got the
gone?
chance.
Dead? Missing? Oh. Nurse is here.
Where's Mr. Penske?
I'm sorry, who is it that you're looking for?
Mr. Penske?
I'm sorry, there's no one named Penske here.
But he was just in here yesterday. You were there, I saw you.
You must be mistaken, sir. This room has been unoccupied for some time.
Why are they lying?
Are you sure you have the right place?
But that's impossible. He was just here. I
Why are
saw
they-
it. I saw it.
Why are they lying? Unless it was never him.
Sir,
Some
sir.
weird stuff going on here.
Are you all right, sir? You
Yeah,
seem
I'm
a little
fine.
flushed. Perhaps I can
Don't let them put
find
me in
something to
hospital.
calm your nerves.
Hmm. Something unusual going on.
No thanks. I'll be just fine.
Things are starting to get strange.
My leads grew cold as the coming winter. I was still at a loss to explain Walter Penske's sudden disappearance, but
Yeah,
at
that
least
is
the
unusual.
nightmares had stopped. Now I simply drifted in and out of a dreamless
Start to
sleep.
shave, look.
I lost all track of time, the result of too many restless nights that left me with little
They'll
energy.
drop in soon in like
to uncover
18
the
minutes or
secrets of
so.
the
No
Brotherhood of
worries.
Thule. How they were linked to the Torso Killer, I wasn't sure. 8 victims down, 1 to go. If this guy really was following the prophecy of the ritual.
I probably will
And
be.
afterwards, God only knows
Let me see what time it is.
like the calm before the storm.
Yeah, I'll still be on
I
for about
sensed
another
that
half
something
hour, 40
big was
minutes or
waiting to
so.
happen. And somehow, I would be in the center of it all.
Hmm. It's unusual. Dear Mr.
Maybe this
Pearson,
Madam Cassandra can explain to me what's been going on.
Walter Penske's asked me to contact you as a matter of utmost importance. He believes that you're in great danger and that I may be able to provide you with assistance in your hour of need. Please come to my home as quickly as possible. I'll await you. Cassandra Rollins? Who's Cassandra Rollins? Who is it? Who is that?
Madam Cassandra awaits you.
Oh, good. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, pal. Thanks for letting me know she's waiting. This is Madam Cassandra, is it? What am I here for?
Something weighs heavy on your heart. What is it that is troubling you?
Dunno.
Oh, your aura has been branded.
She was putting on a voice.
Oh, your spirit, it carries a very dark cloud.
I've been branded, apparently.
I'm not following any of your Swami act. Can you speak to me in plain English? How about we start with why you sent me this?
Yeah. Yeah. It's for the flourish.
Why, you must be the young man from the COI.
Yes.
That's right, ma'am. I'm Jim Pearson. Now, Madam
You're
Cassandra?
among friends now, Jim, please. My name is...
I'm among friends now.
Oh, Dottie!
I'm among friends now, it's fine. Dottie!
Oh, hello, Dottie. Could you
Dottie?
please bring Mr. Pearson and I a cup of tea?
Yes, madam.
This Madam Cassandra bit, it's just for my clients.
Alright.
Thank you. Now,
It's just for the
I'm sure
clients.
there's
Just an
lots to
act.
talk about between you and
Just
I.
an act.
Yes, ma'am.
Ooh.
Well then, shall we begin?
Yeah, let's talk. What we're doing. Ask about Penske.
Have you heard from Mr. Penske? You mentioned in your letter that he'd been in touch with you.
When
Just
was he
a
in
little
touch?
note with no return address. It only just arrived.
He must have run
It
away
said
from the
if I were to
place.
receive this message,
Or
it
he's
would be out
been
of reach for some time, and that I was to contact
taken
you
away.
immediately on a matter of utmost importance. He didn't mention what that matter was.
How long ago was this?
I only just received his letter. I wrote you straight away. Walter wouldn't have sent me that message without good reason.
Are you and Mr. Penske very close to one another?
Well,
are they close?
If anyone can be close to that stubborn old mule, I guess it's me.
Well, there you go.
Well, I'm sure he's fine, wherever he is.
I'm not sure if he's fine, but I'm not sure if I believe in his confidence there about how fine he's going to be. But we'll see.
Well,
we shall see.
Sound a little strange.
There's nothing strange under the sun. There are only small minds with small views of the world around us.
Well, he had
small minds with small views.
Trinkets, a book, a feather, and this fang. There's some kind of magic charms that are supposed to, well, they're to help me with some problems with these nightmares that I was having. He was going to show me how to use
I think she probably knows more than...
The darndest thing is, my nightmares have stopped.
Because I've got all the items.
Sleep at all now.
That would be why.
Talismans are only temporary measures. Walter understood that.
They're only temporary.
After all, that's what I taught him. The problem is that your aura is still branded.
My aura is branded.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Cassie, I just don't get what it is you're trying to tell me.
That's okay, Jim. Let me try to explain this to you in layman's terms. Your spirit has an energy which someone like me, someone with a trained eye, can see. That energy glows with a white light.
Does it eye?
With you,
does it eye?
I see a black shadow surrounding that light. Someone has tried to invade your spirit. Those nightmares are merely symptoms. Your subconscious mind is much more powerful.
Whoa.
What's going on? There's too much going on here. I don't understand.
Someone is attacking you through your dreams.
Someone's attacking me.
Talismans are keeping them at bay, but that's only temporary. You must use them against your tormentor if you wish to be free.
Okay.
I have to use them if I wish to be free.
It is dangerous, but you must stop them at the source.
I don't care about the danger. I just want to get this.
Yeah, I just want to stop the guy.
I can put you in a trance. You can travel
to
why
not?
State and face the source of your nightmares.
Let's do that. Why not?
This all sounds like a lot of hooey to me.
Right. Is it any crazier than the nightmares that have plagued you
Probably
already?
not, to be honest. Probably
I
not.
guess so.
Shall we begin?
Yeah, all right. Let's do it. Let's go into a trance then.
Now relax.
Let's look at the coin that she's waving left and right.
Block everything else out. Concentrate.
Concentrate. Ooh. We are in the dream world. That's that door that we saw before. What's going on now? This has definitely changed into something entirely different at this stage. Surrounded by things. Let's have a look around before we go anywhere. There are symbols next to the door here, so I'm guessing we have to get them in some kind of order. What's in here?
Brown and
What's
the
all
bird
this?
sit on his right and left.
Wait.
Brown and the bird sit on his right and left.
Brown and bird,
Crown
right
and
and
bird
left.
sit on his right and left. The crown and the bird sit on his right and left. The crown and the bird sit on his
Okay,
right
the
and
crown
left.
and the bird sit on his
crown
right
and
and
the
left.
bird sit on his right and left. The keys are creatures of the sun. The keys are creatures of the sun.
Keys are creatures of the sun.
The keys are creatures of the sun. The keys are creatures of the sun. The keys are creatures of the sun.
That's quite annoying.
The keys are creatures of the sun.
But they're creatures of the sun.
The keys are creatures of the sun. The keys are creatures of the sun. The sun loves the bird, but only when she's alone. The sun loves the bird, but only when she's alone. The
Sun loves bird.
but only when she's alone. The sun loves the bird, but
Only
when she's
alone.
alone. The sun loves the bird, but only when she's alone.
Got ya.
The sun loves the bird, but only when she's
Can I go anywhere else? There's like some hints here or something, I guess, to do with maybe the...
Fish are creatures of the moon, though she avoids their
Fish are creatures of the moon.
Though she avoids their company. The fish are creatures of the moon, though she avoids their company. The fish
Avoids their company.
Though she avoids their company. The fish are creatures of the moon.
There's too much noise. There's too much going on.
The fish.
See if we can work out what this was all about then. Let's have a look at this door. So, okay. Let's just see if we can work this out. If we do... Huh? What am I doing with this? Oh, I think I understand. I think I understand what I'm supposed to do. Put that there just now. Maybe. Think, and then that should be right. Think, and then we just use the rest of these. Think. Think this is right. Yes. I did kind of work out what it was all about. And we've got some orbs. There's runes on these things. I don't really understand what's going on there. Let's have a chat with her, see if she can tell me what's going on.
You're quite welcome, Jim. I'm glad to help.
Let's tell her about these spheres. See if she can tell me what they're all about.
In the night sky, I was surrounded by colored spheres.
Like the stars and the planets?
I suppose so.
Could be,
There
could
must be
be.
a pattern. You need to find it. In astrology, the spheres are associated with any number of things: colors, metals, numbers, even angels.
Hey Kemato, thank you very much for the raid.
And you'll be able to
Hope you've been having a good
find
night.
spheres.
Have you been playing some Dead by Daylight?
This will help.
Hope you've been having a good, hope you had a good
It's book
stream.
on astrology. It will help you see the patterns amongst the stars and planets.
You know there's lurkers in there. That's alright. What's this? Heavenly bodies, mystical properties, symbols, Earth 4, Saturn 15, Jupiter. Oh, the symbols on the planets. Earth, Saturn, Jupiter, Mars, etc. Okay. You did 2 randomized killer games? Nice. How did you get on in them? Okay. I don't think there's much else we can do there at the moment. Can we leave? We can leave. Let's leave. We should probably go and talk to our boss. Somehow got 4K with Deathbound only, Hillbilly, and 4K with Scourgehook, Floods of Rage only. Nice.
What's on your mind?
What's on my mind? Quite a lot of things, but do this. Sounds
I know
good.
You're gonna think this is a little screwy, sir, but
For Spirit on the Scourge perk only.
I'm
Nice.
convinced that there is a connection.
Very well
between
done.
this Brotherhood of Thule and the torso killings.
You were shocked genuinely how the killer game went.
Marbles, but I think I know you a little better than that. All the same, that's rather a large leap of logic, don't you think?
It's a large leap of logic, he says.
Do you have?
Lots of proof.
Maybe just a hunch.
They're gonna kick me off the case.
Well,
They're gonna kick me off the case. That's good to hear, though.
He worked for this Brotherhood, and he was only killed after I got a hold of him at the Raven Room. Now, I think he was killed by this Brotherhood to keep him from talking, and they
I didn't want him to tell me what was going on.
Scare me away.
Oh, that's cool.
But Detective Marillo is convinced that
Never had two such prosperous games in a row.
mighty big coincidence, don't you think?
Nice. Hopefully you'll be able to continue having some.
Here's the really screwy part. There's the Black Dahlia.
The Black what?
The Black Dove.
Dahlia. Sir.
Dahlia,
It's
sorry, the
a
Black
rare
Dahlia.
gem. Legend has it that whoever has this thing will be granted great powers, but only after you.
You're gonna turn on your laptop and make some highlights. Lovely stuff.
Nonsense, sir, but it must be pretty valuable.
Lovely stuff.
Von Hess was just a little too eager to get his hands on it. That's what got him into hot water at the Raven Room.
Hope you've got some good ones.
Gemstone of yours have to do with the Raven Room.
I think
The Raven Room is where they did it all.
as a front, and whoever's behind this society.
That's the secret of it all.
The Dahlia. That's what Von Hess was trying to get in the club's back room.
Now let me see if I've got this straight. The Brotherhood of Thule uses the Raven Room as its front?
Yeah.
They have this magic gemstone the Nazis
He's never going to believe it. You have to highlight being chased by a Legion in the Killer games. First gen, you check with Billy, you got someone down with a sprint. Nice.
I don't think it's even
Well
made
played.
it into the oven, Mr. Pearson.
Trust me on this one, sir.
He does, yeah.
Please.
I think he's having trouble trusting me on this one.
I know I don't have any proof, but if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of this. The Torso Killer is connected to the Brotherhood of Thule, and all these murders.
That's where your shot comes from.
Tied up
Yep.
somehow in this black gem of theirs.
Nice. And did everything go okay doing it straight from the console?
Very well. I'll let you pursue this. For now. Talk to Winslow and Merrilow. See what
Talk
they've
to
got on the
Winslow
Torso
and
Killer.
Merrilow.
See if you can't find some solid evidence of a connection to the Raven Room. Now, I'm sure I don't need to tell you we can have no more incidents like the one we had at the party.
No more incidents like that.
This a little more
Well, it depends what they're all doing. Doing it straight from console's been much better than routing it through your laptop. Oh, well, that's good to
See
hear.
that I don't, Mr. Pearson.
That's good to hear. Let's ask about Von Hess, see what they did to him.
What happened to that Von Hess fellow?
Did they arrest
He's in
him?
Winslow's hands. I've
Screen
requested
doesn't
that he
freeze and
turn
ruin
over
gameplay. Well, that's
custody,
good.
but I'm afraid
That's
the
good to
FBI
hear.
has all the pull with the men in Washington right now.
I think probably depending on the quality you were streaming it at as well from the laptop. If you've got a capture card attached, sometimes running a laptop isn't the best way to do it, I suppose. Or if you're running it at a higher resolution, you know. Sometimes you have to kind of run it a wee bit lower so that it doesn't freeze. But even then, with a laptop, I think it is pretty common for it to not go so well. But glad to hear that it's going okay from the console then. Let's go and talk to the detective about the about his case, because we need to link this to his case, obviously. Let's have a chat with him.
What can I do for you, Pearson?
I'm hopeful you can help me. Nice to see the evidence.
I'd like to see the evidence in the Torso case.
Yeah, right, kid.
The
Why would I need another Fed interfering in...
Sorry, I'm not going to interfere, I just want to find out.
Because I think I can help you.
Yeah, I'll be streaming in the background to listen. No worries.
You made me curious. Why do you need to see the torso evidence?
Oh, come on, detective.
Hope the highlights come out okay for
You
you.
smelled a rat ever since my man's head turned up in a box. My case is all wrapped up in this torso killing business. You know it, I know it. All I'm asking for is a little help.
Yeah.
Let me see the case file.
We just want to help
If anything
him.
in my investigation turns up that should have a bearing on your case, you'll be the first person I come to. Or, if you prefer, I can go straight to Winslow.
Don't go to Winslow, bloody hell. Winslow's first name is Dick, and it's about right. An appropriate name.
Fresh pair of eyes on it anyways. Here you go. Knock yourself
Alright.
out.
Okay. So we've got a load of evidence. Item 1. Port Angelo Santini. Torso killer's first victim has been identified as Angelo Santini, 19-year-old male. Recovered the remains by Andrew Wojciechowski. Wrapped in newspaper.
Have you found any similarities among the torso victims?
Hard to tell what with the little bits left in them.
Yeah.
Only stiff we positively identified, other than your man, was the killer's first victim, a kid named Angelo Santini.
There you go.
What do you make
Angelo Santini.
Kid was a street hustler, petty thief. At first we thought maybe he crossed the wrong man, but when the other bodies started popping up, we knew Santini wasn't a revenge killing. We don't have a whole lot else on him.
Alright, don't have a lot else on that. Body was transported to the location after dismemberment. No indications of tremendous blood loss. Last seen in the vicinity of the 49th Street Pool Hall. 12:30 AM was when he left. Lived at 2462 East 49th Street. Mother has no knowledge of any connection between the victim and any perpetrators. So that was number one. It's a picture inside the Santini home. Santini home turns up nothing.
Any crime scenes bear checking into?
Funny you should mention that, because there was one place I was just thinking about checking again.
Checking somewhere again.
Bodies around the pond just off of Kingsbury Run. The sewers all run into it. We thought he might be using them, but there are miles and miles of them. You might want to try checking them yourself.
Sounds like a good idea. Number 3, a newspaper page found wrapped around his right hand. U-boats sunk. Oh, well, it's a thing about U-boats.
What about the newspapers?
Damned if I know, kid. It's the strangest thing. The bodies came wrapped in them. Now, we
They
thought
wrapped
he
the
might
bodies
be
in papers.
leaving behind a clue for us, but we haven't been able to figure out a pattern. Papers came from all sorts of different times, different places. Nothing sticks out.
Nothing sticks out. So that was the thing about a U-boat, and obviously with the connection that we've got, that we think we might have, that might be interesting. Picture of the inlet to Kingsbury Run. Remains of victim 2 was found in that gully. Newspaper sheet wrapped around the upper torso. Quite a quake. Hundreds more buried in rubble. Picture of the O'Grady warehouse. Victim 3 found in the lot behind the O'Grady warehouse. Sheet of newspaper found under the torso. 300 Tommies. Oh, that's interesting. A lot of it seems to be about the war, and obviously with that being on, you wouldn't maybe notice anything unusual about the newspapers being about that. Portions of number 4 found in a bag. Remains of victim 4 found in this sewer outlet. Newspaper page wrapped around the left thigh. All about... Every one of these is about... Yeah. That's interesting. Lorraine Carnegie Bridge, where remains of victim 5 were found, next to a train track. Newspaper found on the shore. US occupies something. Portion of corpse may have been removed by rats. Staleluck Camp. Killer may be here in the hobo camps in Kingsbury Run. If Ness burns them down, will we lose the evidence? That was the thing that he talked about at the start. Newspaper page wrapped around the right thigh. I can't read what the headline is because it doesn't show me. Railroad trestle. Victim 7's remains found under there by 2 young boys. Ooh. Sheet of newspaper found around the head. Again, more about the war effort. And always about the... Yeah. Always about the Nazis as well. Who were obviously involved in the... Why have I got the Santini thing again? Well, this is telling me where all the victims were discovered. Abandoned warehouse by James Pearson. So that was the thing we knew about. Cuyahoga, where Fisher's body was discovered. Found there by a mill worker. And the newspaper found was impounded.
The evidence.
What do you mean? It's all there.
There was evidence impounded.
The killer changed his methods just for Louis Fisher. The rest of them should have been found wrapped up as neat as a butcher's steak.
Oh, nothing slips by you, does it, Hotshot? Thing is, that's all I've got. Winslow's been stalling with the evidence from...
Winslow's not giving all the evidence over.
Says his boys have it in the lab. Now, if I was a cynical type, I'd say he was withholding evidence so I couldn't find the killer.
He's covering it up.
I'd say he was trying to hog the credit for himself, while we working stiffs do all the work. but that
He's not trying to hog the credit. He's covering it up. He's covering it up.
Thanks, Detective.
Ask about the guy that got arrested as well.
Anything for you, kid.
Ask about Von Hess.
There was some ruckus with that Von Hess fella.
Yeah.
See what happened to him.
Funny how he just happened to get caught back there like that, huh?
Yeah, it was funny that way.
Got a little something for you.
Oh, he's got something for me. I've got a little something for you.
I'm mad when Ness handed that crowd over to Winslow, so I kept it.
What is it?
It'll probably do you more good than it will me. I don't know what it is, but I saw the crowd drop it. He seemed plenty upset when he couldn't find it.
He dropped this. And I didn't like that he'd lost it.
This might be a big help.
Might be. Might not be. I mean, who knows? Oh, we can also ask about his medallion.
Do you know what happened to the medallion Von Hess had on him?
What?
The medallion. It was shaped like an iron cross. He had it with him at the party.
Sorry, kid, I don't know anything about that.
Doesn't know anything about
But
it.
if he had it with him at the party, the FBI should have found it when they tossed him.
Okay. I guess that's probably it. Let's have a look in our inventory and see what we've got that's of interest. A lizard skin book. We can't read it though. There's an invitation there. Time tool is nearly at hand. Maybe we can go back to Cassie now that we've got a bit more information and have a look at those globes. Psychic parlor, that's where we want to go.
Hello, Jim.
Hello, Cassie.
I'm going to have a quick look at... Have a look at this book that she gave me. What I need to do is draw the symbols for the... Where is it? Well, where's the book? Maybe she can show me the book again. Can I see that book again? We need to draw those symbols for the planets.
Not at all.
So that we know which ones we're going to, I think. Okay, symbols for the planets were here, right? So Earth is like a circle with a cross in the middle of it. Saturn is like an H. Jupiter is like the number 4, but with like a curly left side. Mars. There. The Sun. It's just a circle with lines coming out of it, to be honest. Which, I suppose. Venus. I mean, I know obviously that symbol, but the others I'm not so sure about. Mercury is like Venus, but it's got horns sticking out the top of the head. And the Moon is the Moon. Alright. So now that we've got those, because that's obviously what the
Could you put me in a trance?
globes had on them.
Of course. Let's begin. Now relax. Concentrate on the locket. Block everything else out.
Because the articles in the thing were kind of
Concentrate, concentrate, concentrate.
linked. Okay, so let me just think, where do I want to go here? I think I go to Saturn first, which is that one. And I want Mars, should be there, yep, Mars. Then Mercury, which is one with the horns. We need Venus after that, which is this one. And then the Sun, the Moon, and Earth. Yep, there's the Moon. Earth. And... think I've made a mistake somewhere. Just remind me. I think I've made a mistake. I think I need to go in again. I think I need to go in again because I think I've made a mistake.
You're quite welcome, Jim.
You go back into the trance again. I think I've missed one somewhere. Put me back in a trance.
Could you put me in a trance?
Need to start that again.
Of course. Let's begin. Now relax. Concentrate.
Oh, there was one I missed.
Block everything else out.
I think I know what it was.
Concentrate.
I think I know what it was. Remind me again. So Saturn is the first one, which is the kind of the H. Then we go to Mars, which is that one. Then Mercury, which is the one with horns. That one. Then we go to Venus. The Sun. The Moon. I think we should have Jupiter there. Yeah, and then Earth. And that's new. Yep, there we go. Whatever that all means, we got there. It's an explosion of light and sound. Oh, we've appeared in, I don't know, somewhere. We've appeared somewhere. So we just move. I don't know where we are now. So I pull the water. And I've got... Oh, it's showing me some... Oh, it's showing me that's Ernie and Louis playing cards. So those stones are going to show me visions. So we did that one. The fish. Maybe I should write these down. Then the fish is Louis entering somewhere. I guess maybe we should probably keep track of what these are. That's like hands. Hands. What do we have here? Who's that? Not sure who that is. Man in the bedroom. I can't work out who he was, but it's a man in a bedroom. Maybe it was me. Anyway, it was a man in a bedroom. I like that confused look on his face. That's like an amulet. What's the video for that? Oh, hypnosis. It's me being hypnotized. That's like, I guess, an amulet's the coin, isn't it, that she was waving, that she was swinging around. That's what it was. A cup, or chalice. Cup's only 3 letters, so we write it down that way. Who's that getting a drink? Pouring a drink. I don't recognise that guy. It's pouring a drink for someone. What else do we have? This is an awful long sequence of clicking these things. Knife. What's that one going to show me? Sewer entrance. Oh, it's the killer. Sewer entrance. Bringing in a guy. Two of them bringing in somebody. That was the guy that was having a drink that they brought in. So they gave him a drink and then they dragged him into... and then we got some glasses. Well, that's Penske sleeping. Okay, right. That's all of those. So... I think that's it. I think we need to get out of the trance now. Because I don't think there's anything else for us to see there right now. Let's ask her about those things that we've seen, though.
I'm glad to help.
Okay, let's see. We got questions for her? Stones and pool.
I was in this giant hall, and at the base of a throne, there was a pool, and around the edge of the pool were these little stones.
Little stones.
And then when I placed one of those stones in the pool, I saw things.
Yeah.
Stones are iconic.
Stones are iconic.
They're a representation or a symbol of a person. These icons allow you to see who they represent through your dreams.
They're amazing stones.
To create these icons.
Just kidding.
All you need is a personal item or some kind of totem to represent who you want to see.
Okay. Tell her I saw myself in the pool.
I saw myself in there.
What does it mean?
I was at this very table in a trance. You were by my side.
Yes. Your attacker must have obtained a totem of yours. Any personal
totem?
item of importance would have worked. A lock of your hair, something you cared about deeply, like a family heirloom.
My St. Christopher's medal. It's been missing.
Yes,
My St. Christopher medal. He clearly didn't record that at the same time.
Turn the tables on him and see him in your dream. If you had one of his,
We could see him in our dream.
It would have to be something personal, something that was part of him, something that he uses regularly.
If I knew who he was, I wouldn't need to see him in my dreams. I'd go straight after the son of a bitch.
I'd get him. I'd get him like a fish. No, hang on. In game, of course.
I've heard far worse.
In game.
It's true. Finding an appropriate totem won't be easy. It may aid you yet.
It may aid me.
All right.
But it might not. What if it doesn't?
Anything like that, I'll be sure to bring it to you.
What if it doesn't? Okay, we don't need to be put in a trance anymore. What we do need to do is... let's see what we've got here. FBI office. We need to try and get that evidence back. Oh, that's the sewer, look. Let's have a quick look at that. Schust Diner. This is the sewer entrance that they were leading that guy into. Can I open that?
It seems to be locked solid.
It's locked. Okay. Fair enough. Oops, I think if I do that, I should get the map. No? Oh, wait. World map. Wait, let's go to the FBI office, see if we can get that evidence back off Winslow.
Jimbo!
Hey mate, how you doing? Got your trousers on this time, I see.
What can I do you for?
You need to return some evidence. Ask about Penske? No, ask about the...
What happened to Mr. Penske? What did the Bureau do with him?
Why, whatever you talking about, sport?
Why was Mr. Penske moved from his room at Sunnyvale?
Look, now, I don't have any idea what it is you're
He
all
doesn't know
worked
anything
up
about that, does he?
Last I heard, he was shipped off to a sanitarium after his crack-up. Now, if he had been moved, I'm sure it was due to his doctor's recommendations.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure that was the reason.
What happened to Von Hess?
We're questioning him right now. I imagine he'll
They're
be
probably
sent
letting
back
him
to
go.
Germany shortly.
Did he
Why?
spill anything?
Said he had every right to be at that party. Won't say what he wanted in that back room, though.
Well, it won't be there anymore, so...
Did you find anything on Von Hess?
No, nothing important. Just some papers, money, that sort of thing.
Papers, money.
No medallion?
Well, yes.
Medallion.
Now you mention it, he did have some sort of cross on him.
Oh yeah,
Why,
the
what's
cross
so
that he showed me.
important about it?
Yeah, I remember now. The
I
key.
think that medallion plays a part in my investigation. I'm not sure what just yet, but I'd like to get my hands on it.
Oh, no, that's not too likely.
It's not
He
likely.
may have had his hand caught in the cookie jar, but he's still an important diplomat.
Mate,
We just can't pass around his personal belongings now, can
he's
we?
clearly
Sport?
spying
He
and
stole
doing
them.
other stuff.
Do you have any proof of that?
No.
No.
Then I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
Alright, well I need to see that bit of evidence that you've kept.
I'd like to see the evidence in the torso case.
Jimbo, that's hardly your jurisdiction.
True, but I believe there's a connection between my case and your killer.
That doesn't seem very likely. How do you figure?
Well, there's the Lewis Fisher murder.
Lewis Fisher worked at many different places and made quite a few enemies.
It just happened that he got chopped to pieces just like...
killer was one of them.
Got Detective Merrilow's evidence.
Detective Merrilow tells me you've still got some of the evidence in the torso case.
Our boys are going over the evidence very thoroughly.
Yeah, we need to give it to
We've
him.
had a late start on this case. Merilow's been working on it far longer than us, and he's gotten nowhere. Now that
That's because you're hiding evidence from
we
him.
intend to do the job right.
By stealing his evidence and not letting him see it.
It's incompetence.
Oh, so it's not because Detective Merrilow has a leg up on you like he says.
I'm gonna be the man to catch this killer.
No, he's not. We are.
But I suppose I should look into it and make sure my men return the evidence once they're done with it.
Oh, will you? Well, we'll see, won't we? Oh no, the world's spinning and now I'm seeing stars. Apparently you can spin.
Would you cut that out?
Apparently you can spin too fast. Okay, sorry mate, I'll cut it out. Apparently you can spin too fast. That was kind of funny. Let's get out of here. Let's go see if maybe giving them that little bit of a push has brought the evidence back to the detective. Let's see.
Come in. What can I do for you, Pearson?
Did you get that bit of evidence back yet?
Has Winslow returned the evidence yet?
Yeah. The newspaper we found with him is in the file.
The newspaper?
That's what you wanted, wasn't it?
Yeah, I wanted to see everything.
Find something in that?
Too soon to tell, Detective.
I wanted to see everything. Now I can see the last piece of evidence. Trying to make the highlight without you need to cut some of the hillbilly game. It seems cutting any of it would ruin the highlight. Oh, that's frustrating. You can always just do the whole game as a highlight rather than a clip. If you just highlight your stream if you've got the VOD. Hang on a second, I need to do something. I think to do that, if you're on Twitch, if you go into the video manager thing, you should be able to choose highlight instead of clip, and it'll let you do the whole game. It'll let you like highlight a couple of sections of the video or whatever. That's what you're doing. You should be able to do it with the whole game. That might be the best way to do it. Could be a long highlight, but okay, so we've seen that now. Look at this again. I wonder if it's worth looking at that. First highlight you got was 2 minutes of a Legion chase you made them with and ran out of power with a 360. Nice. Okay, so maybe we should... we've looked at the address for Santini.
Thanks, Detective.
Maybe we should go and visit them.
Anything for you, kid.
Anything for you, kid. Okay, let's see if that came up. Oh, it did. Santini home, look. See what they've got to say. It's super rare for you to have a chase where you don't go down in 30 seconds. I know, me too. Now and again I have the odd long one, but it's rare.
This is his room.
I had a game earlier where
The police already
I was
searched
chased
his
for like
main
half the
room. They don't
game
want
and
me to see it again.
then I got caught at the end and
Just leave
left
the
to
case.
die while everyone else
Just thought I'd
escaped,
have a look
which was
around, see
nice.
if I could see anything that maybe some of the other detectives might have missed.
Hmm.
You leave things the way you found them. You won't disturb anything.
I'll
You
try
won't even
not
know
to.
I've been
Yeah.
here, man. I'll leave this place exactly as I found it. I was raised to pay respect for the departed.
I was raised to pay respect for the departed. It's funny how often that can happen, you know. That you can be chased and you can have a good chase, but then you die anyway.
Everyone loved my Angelo. He was a sweet angel.
He was a sweet angel. That's always a bad sign, right? If she says he was a sweet angel.
Killed because of a grudge. He was killed by a monster. My boy never hurt nobody.
It's about time to
He was
finish.
a good boy.
I'll save the game as soon as I've finished in this place. Or maybe I'll save the game here. Let's have a look around his room before we go anywhere. Can I go anywhere in this room? Oh, this was the room we saw in the vision. Hmm. Can we do anything with the windows or with the room? Are we just here to look at the room? Oh wait, something happened there with the... I don't know. Like something happened with the thing. Maybe I can get her to leave me?
I'm going to leave you alone now.
Ah.
I
If I get her
will
to...
just be in your way here.
If I get her to leave the room, then I'll be able to look around. She doesn't want to see me snooping around in her son's belongings, which is understandable. I remember he was hiding something in the room when we, Oh, we can take those, we can bring those down. Hmm. All the shutters come down. I wonder if there's anything, but they go straight back up. Which makes me wonder, go, if there's something on them. Don't know though. Let me try something. Oh, there's something on there. There's something on there. Did I get that? Did I get something out of that? I'm stuck. Wait. The game hasn't... Okay, it hasn't crashed. I thought the game had crashed for a minute there. Oh, hello. We just had to pull it down all the way to get wherever that is.
So, Angelo and Louis knew each other. And
Picture
why
of
doesn't it
Angelo and
surprise
Louis.
me to see two torso victims hanging out in the clubroom of the Brotherhood of
Yeah,
Fools?
that's interesting. That's interesting that they would be involved. So I think that's a pretty good link that confirms for us that they're definitely involved in some way. Hmm. Now he was also hiding something. He was hiding something earlier. Where am I? What's that? Maybe if I go over here. Because he was hiding something. Oh. I'm doing something here. I don't know what. I don't even know what I clicked on there. What do I have here? According to Ogland, the ceremony that they gathered to pursue had originally been recorded in an ancient runic text called the Thule Prophecy. Okay, we've got some runes. Looks like that might be everything in here, though. That's what he was hiding.
Santini, I am indeed interested in the items that you described to me at our last meeting.
I made a supply
Penske.
with payment in the amount that you requested. Meet me on Thursday at the
Penske
usual time
was
and place
involved.
where the exchange can occur.
Oh, the game's disappeared off the screen.
That I will not be late this time and will not be compromised.
The game's gone.
Walter Penske.
And now it's
Penske
back.
got those runes.
That section of the game apparently is not allowed to be seen. It wasn't much, it was just there was a letter, he was reading it.
What is it?
I'm sorry to have disturbed his room, ma'am, but I found something. I know this can't compensate for the loss of your son, but I know that Angela would have wanted you to have this.
What is that? Is that a letter or something? Some money?
Bless you, Mr. Pearson. You are...
Some money in an envelope. I'm a good boy. There you go. We're a good boy. Alright. Well, apparently that's us done with this area. Let's go back. We can go back to those sewers, but I'm going to save the game when I get there.
I pool at Kingsbury Run, hoping to find a few clues.
Oh.
I found something else.
We found something else? What else could we have found? It's the killer!
Hold it right there, mister!
It's the killer! Catch up to him! Alright, well, we'll chase the killer next time. Oh, got my gun out. Well, maybe I should do the combat sequence. Because it doesn't look like we're going to have an opportunity to save anyway, so let's do that first. Let's do that first. See if we can find him. We'll do this bit, seeing as we're chasing the killer. Well, at least I think we are. Let's see. Gonna go north now, I think. We may as well do this chase. Seeing as we're here. Oh, well, this is a gate that's been opened, so I think we're on the right track. I say that, the gate could have been open for ages, right? Oh. We found something. We found a squelchy floor. There's something over to my right. What's this? I've got some valves.
That's fresh blood, all right.
Oh, there's blood on the valves.
Cut his hand pretty bad.
So he's been here. Under. Okay. We can move the valves, which will put up the... Okay. Looks like that other one needs to go up. That much, maybe? Huh. Oh my god. Getting these things lined up exactly looks like it's going to be a pain in the arse. Oh my god. I think I have to get them all to the same. That one hasn't moved, so I'm assuming that they all have to get to that. So that's like 30. It seems like we can get that one to stay at that. It's... Oh, those two are right now. The only one we've not got is that one on the top right then. Oh, we've done something. Looks like there's a door through here.
I've seen that cross shape before.
That's that guy. That's what that guy had. The medallion that the guy had. And there's runes around the door. Looks like he's drawing the runes around the door.
These weird symbols.
Okay, so we can't get the guy yet. So he's managed to escape us for the moment. I guess we have to get the medallion. Okay, well we're not going to do that just now. We're going to save our game. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do it twice, just so that I don't accidentally load the wrong game next time. We've got pretty far into this game, so I'm quite happy with things as they are. We'll be playing some more of that on Thursday, but for now, we're going to finish up for the night. So, thank you very much to anybody who has been watching, whether you've been chatting, whether you've been lurking. It's been great to have you one way or the other. I hope you'll join me again in the not too distant future. Tomorrow we'll be back for some Dead by Daylight, usual time. As I say, I hope you join me for that. But yes, we are going to finish up for tonight, and we're going to see where we might want to go. Oh, I know where we're going to go, because so we're normally go on a Friday. Oh, and I need to do something quickly. Oh, what's happened? Oh no, maybe they've just finished. Hang on a sec. I need to just do something quickly, sorry. Just reload this. So just be a sec. Oh, it's just finishing. Oh, never mind, we won't be going there then. Let me just see who else is about, what else is happening. Like we just missed where we were going before. Okay, so I'm just having a look to see who else is on, really. Because we are going to finish up just now. I don't know people really that are on there. That was Roscoe, but I went to Roscoe last night. I do have to get up kind of early, so I think I might finish up for tonight because I'm starting to feel a bit, I can't really hang about anywhere, so I feel like the best option is probably to finish up. But I'll have a game, we'll play some Dead by Daylight tomorrow. We'll definitely head over somewhere tomorrow night, but for now I think I am just going to finish up. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed watching us play the Black Dahlia. It was an interesting sort of game, and we'll play a bit more of it on Thursday. Back tomorrow, Dead by Daylight. See you next time. Good night.